right, so I'm going to switch over the audio to the top.
Taking place now. First pair of cars, Les Bauer and Mike Benziel. Our only quarter mile class here this weekend, 11:46 the dial in for Bauer left side, 11:50 the dial in. Green lights pair, they'll settle in on the other end. Right side has the advantage. Right side going to take the win, 11:62 on that 11:50 dial in. Bauer was 083 on the tree. Could I run the number? It was 11:61 on the 11:46. Benziel moving on. Dan Salyers and Nico Krushenko, our next pair. 13:30 the dial in for Salyers with the Monte Carlo he calls Plush. Taking on Krushenko on the right hand side, dialed in at 11:82. Not holding on the starting line. 009 on the red side. Salyers going to be the winner, taking them on down through the quarter mile. 13:30 is the dial in. A little quick, but that's all right. 13:23 with the 1 on the 13:30 dialed in. As it is the first warhorse here this weekend. 009 on the red side for Krushenko. We'll see him over at Racer Registration. As all of our first round participants who would like to not come on, you have the opportunity to buy back. Go see the folks over at Racer Registration. They will get you set up for a buyback into the second round. Next pair, Gary Johnson and J.C. Cole. 14:14 the dial in on the left-hand side for the BMW. Cole and the Mustang on the right-hand side, dialed in 17:05. Now to the quarter mile. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Cole. We're not going to go to Cole. 17:28. 17:05 dial in. Johnson was 117 on the tree, and that does not get you too many win lights. Next pair brings us Jeff Allen and Mickey Pierce. Allen in the Cadillac on the left-hand side, down to that 15:91. Mickey Pierce on the right-hand side, number 1 man in points. Second year in a row. Looking to hold off everybody for his second track championship. See how that's holds out next year. We're stellar off the starting line, but cut it in half, and Mickey Pierce has the advantage by that amount. Looking good for him for the win line, and he takes it. 11:56 on the 11:42 dial in. 16:33 on the 15:91 from Jeff Allen. We'll see him over at Racer Registration. Jack Hayden and Scott Young, our next pair. Starting line, they cut it in half, and Scott Young has that advantage by that amount. Going to take the win, 14:11 on that 13:92 dial in after 080 reaction time. 1:69 reaction time for Hayden on the right or left hand side. 14:53. Not run the number. Scott Young moving on. Ulises Hernandez. Yeah, it took me a minute to spell it out in my head. Now we got 14:25 left-hand side, taking out Jeff Grafton. Grafton over on the right-hand side in the Tesla, down in that 11:87. Starts with a 3. $80, going to take the win line as well. 438. Hernandez goes 15 to 42. 14.25 down there. Next pair brings us Kimberly Richard and Calvin Horns.
11:15 the down left from Monte Carlo on the left side. Horns on the Chevy 2 on the right hand side down in at 12:10. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Richard on the left-hand side. Going to take a win as well. It's a double breakout. 11-11 with a 1. 1-1s on that one. On the 11-15 down. 11-79 on the 10 down left. No good. Left side. Going to be the winner of that pair. That side. Jeff Nolan. 12-2 down. $12.25 on 1. $12.33 Zavo, a full 10th under. $12.82 on the $12.92. Alfredo Ortiz Sr. and Jason Redinger. 17 flats to dial in for Ortiz. On the left-hand side. Jason Redinger. Having to sit and wait for almost an eternity. Down to 12:42. Looking pretty good as he's already off the throttle. Down to the finish line. Going to take the win. 12:53 on 12:42 down. 17:13. Almost 17 flat for Ortiz. Redinger moving on with that pair. Jacob Webel and David Craddock on the next pair. Webel left side down 13 67 with Brown. David Craddock in the 2023 Dodge Swinger. On the right hand side down at 1295. Got a little traction challenge here for Craddock as he just about gives up the ghost. Webel on the brakes and takes the win. 1461 on the 1367. Craddock, we're going to find him on a set of slicks or a set of radials or something like that. Is 1918 on the $12.95 and is not going to cut it. Next pair, Russ Elsie, our Racers for Christ chaplain, and Jordan Traina. Traina right side dialed in at 1465. Elsie left side dialed in at 1833. Both drivers going in at deep staged. Reaction time, cut in half. That was Gordon's reaction time. So advantage off the starting line, going to go to Traina. Double breakout, one light going to go to Traina. 1458 on the 1465. Russ breaks out by 11, 1433 on the 1422. Next pair, Anthony Hodges and Randy Rosner. 100th of a second separates these two into the dial ends. Hodges is going to be the winner as Rosner turns at 049 on the red side. So Hodges in the El Camino. Moving down to round number 2, 12:25 on the 9. Oh, 12:33.
I have no idea.
Come back with that, Tiffany.
Dalton Browning going to be our next pair on the left-hand side. Down at 16:25.
I'm with you.
Mark Oaks
Sportsman, we're gonna finish out
on the right-hand side, dialed in at 16:25.
Call me, tell me if you need anything.
Somebody's blood.
Got too hot.
Yep.
How about my Pro ET cars, lanes 5 and 6? We'll take you in the lanes. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Open for you at this time for round number 1. Browning winner in this last pair, 1672. 1625 dial in. Cadence Williams and Tony Shield going to be our next pair.
Trying to figure out which juniors I don't.
Williams left side dialed in at 1610. Shield right side dialed in at 1387. Survey says at the finish line, winner going to be Williams, the 1622 on the 1610, 1393 on the 1387 dial in. All decided on the starting line. As Williams was 042 on the tree. Tony Shield was not.
What's your damn window on?
Kevin Brewington and Weston McClintock are X pair. 1349 the dial in for Brewington left side and the Camaro. Hatchback Mustang. Dialed in at 1316. Not going to get the win light here as McClintock turns at 003 red. Brewington going to be the winner, 1349 on the dial in. 1356 is the ET. So once again, Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you for round number 1. Art Shriver and Aaron Williams are next pair. 1418 the dial in for the long bed S10 left side. Taking on Aaron Williams. Williams right side in the Tesla. Dialed in at 1361. Williams going to be the winner as Shiver turns at 026 on the red side. It's Aaron Williams. How about down with a 2 for Aaron Williams? Breakout effort after the red light start for Art Shiver, 1416 on a 1418 dial in.
After Junior Street, we'll do track prep anyway, but before we start pro, we need to wait for the EMT to clear.
Brad Stovall and Darwin Garcia are next pair. So we are winding down this round of Sportsman ET. 1301 the dial in for Stovall left side. 1373 is the dial in for the Corvette on the right hand side. We'll take Darwin Garcia's reaction time, take a 10th off of it, and that was Stovall's reaction time, as he has the advantage and the win light, 1306 on the 1301, 1396 on the 1373. No good. Last pair of our sportsman category, Garrett Browning and J.C. Cole. Browning left side dialed in at 1545. Cole right side dialed in at 1716. What's got Pro ET? Pro ET, you have been called to the lanes. Pro ET, round number 1. We have called you to the lanes at this time.
He ran at 895.
Yeah, no, he's giving me 105.
But he's got an advanced tech car. Bastards.
Advance off the starting line, going to go to Cole. We're not going to go to Cole, then it's a double breakout. 1714. He says, you guys still got the truck for sale. You guys still got that truck for sale. I'll make you have a deal on it. Took my badge. Sold it to a nice gentleman by the name of James Thompson. Nice guy out of Florida. Bought my truck. What he's gonna put in the column. I'm like,
Wow.
appreciate it, but no, I'm good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's just pretty fun. Now, number 1, Pro ET, we have Brandon Williams and Anthony Hodges. Williams in control on this one is next 003 reaction time. About 3, take 2 for a first round in Pro ET. I don't think there's a lot of electricity. Hodges could not run the number, but we will see him over at Racing Registration, where he can buy back in to round number 2. Chris Goris and Ryan Norton, our next pair. 728 to dial in for Gen 2. That's $10 at 651. Advantage here is going to go to Norton by over a tenth of a second. Norton going to be the winner, 663. That's $651. Next pair brings us Derek Goris. Matt Van Ziel. We saw Van Ziel in the pickup truck in Sportsman. He is double entered here. Looking pretty good as he was 004 on the reaction time. It turned out to a win. 004, 766 on the 755 dial in. Goris cannot run the number because 703 on that 692 dial in. So Austin Logan and Jason Runninger are going to be our next pair. Logan left-hand side dialed in at 608. Runninger right side dialed in at 786.
You still talking? I don't worry. I got it.
Like the back of my hand.
Separating them off the starting line. We're not going to go to Logan. 024, 1 above 8, getting there by 15,000. Renninger was 023 on the treat, could not run the number. It was 789 on the 786 dial in. So Logan moving on to that pair. The next pair brings us Michael Carpenter and Dalton Allen. Carpenter in the wagon, left-hand side dialed in at 616. Taking on the Nova over on the right-hand side, dialed in at 726.
Yeah, Juju.
Once again, we are in first round of Pro ET.
Yeah, one family. It's Crown.
Our regular, is it that?
Yes, it's always the same.
Allen going to be the winner as Carpenter turns at 013 on the right side. 726 dial in.
Well, if they check you for your armband. If you don't have your armband, it's taken when you're not going, or a sticker or something.
So we'll go ahead and put out the call. How about my FTI Performance and Super Pro door cars? FTI Performance, Super Pro door cars. Round number 1, lanes are open for you. FTI Performance, Super Pro door cars. We'll take your lanes at the stop, please. Turns at 128 on the red side. Pennington 612 with a 3 on the 609 dial in. Travis Logan and Debbie Young going to be our next pair. How about a heads-up matchup? Both cars dialed in at 616. 618 with a 4 on the 616 dial in. Young breaks out, goes 613 with a 7 on the 616 dial in. Logan moving on. Danielle Mockney and Tim Howes our next pair. 712 the dial in from Mockney's left-hand side. Howes on the right-hand side dialed in at 660. Once again, FTI Performance, Super Pro Door Cards. FTI Performance, Super Pro Door Cards. What are you doing the lanes at this time? FTI Performance, Super Pro Door Cards. What are you doing the lanes at this time, please?
I will wait a bit before I call the dragster and actually get them all time to get here.
Next pair brings us Jeremy West and Brett Peterson.
I know some of them.
65 Chevy Nova over on the left-hand side. 630 dial in for West out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Brett Peterson in the Tesla Plaid on the right-hand side. Check out that dial in, 610 for the Plaid on the right-hand side. The reaction time is about $100. Take the win as well, 632. 630 dial in. Peterson goes 611 at 117 miles an hour. Wow. That thing is getting it. Luis Borges and Trent Thomas our next pair. Borges in the 70, more like the 70 and a half Camaro. Dialed in at 593. Thomas in the Nova on the right hand side, dialed in at 607. Well, 615 with an 8. 607 dial in. Borges misses the tree, goes 592 with a 3 on the 593 dial in. Chaz Abella and Daniel Young going to be our next pair. Abella right side dialed in at 650 for the S10. Firebird on the left hand side dialed in at 658. Again, FTI Performance and Super Pro Door Cars. FTI Performance and Super Pro Door Cars only. What are you doing the link at the top, please? And Bella going to be the winner as Young turns at 17 in red. 648 with a 3 on the 650 dial in. Young after the red light, 655 with a 7. The 658 dial in. John Viana from Tequista, Florida. The 82 Camaro on the right-hand side. 667 is going to be the dial for him. Taking on J.D. Anderson. 618 going to be the dial in for the Tesla on the left-hand side. Anderson from Edgewater, Florida. Over in my neck of the woods is, well, that's where I live at as well. Edgewater, for those who don't know, that's just south of Daytona Beach, on the east coast of the state. And gets around win as Viana turns at 029 red, 23 green for Anderson, 617-0 on a 618 dial in. Very nice, 22 reaction time. Viana after the red light goes 669, 667. Richard Leroy and Trey Bonner our next pair. 690's dial in from Bonner right hand side. Leroy in the right top first generation Camaro dialed in at 612.
Christian said to let him know if you need anything before.
All right.
He never told me any special.
thousandths off the starting line. Butter with the slight advantage. Leader going to be the winner though. 613 with a 1 on the 612 dial in. Butter was 041 on the tree. We go 686 with an 8 on the 690 dial in. Leader moving on. By Gaffney. That'll be Pierce our next pair. 728 to dial in for Gaffney. And the Gremlin on the left-hand side. We got Mickey Pierce. Pierce and the Camaro on the right-hand side, dialed in. That's 722. Gaffney gonna be the winner. 733 on the 728 dial in. Pierce a little off the number. 726 on the 722 dial in. Once again, FTI Performance, Super Pro Door Cars. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. Super Pro FTI Performance, Door Cars. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. Les Bauer and Jesus Alberto, our next pair. Alberto going to be the winner. Bauer turns in 004 on the red side. 741 on the 739 dial in. Alberto breaks out 694 with a 5 on the 695 dial in. Robert Wilson and Tim Nemo, our next pair. 670 to dial in for the 68 Camaro on the left-hand side. 899 to dial in for Tim Nemo. Does him no good as he turns it 106 on the right side. Wilson left side, gonna be the winner. 662 7 dial in. Webber breaks out 769 with a 6 and a 775 dial in. Bob Highclock and Jeff Grafton. Highclock left side dialed in at 654. Grafton right side dialed in at 666. Advantage on the tree, going to go to Grafton, right side. We'll turn that to a 1 as well. 020, 667 on the 666 dial in. Clear the boards.
Yeah, turn the starter switch off, please. Turn it off. Thank you.
Next pair brings us Paul Allen and Brian Shook. Mr. Allen making the ride down here from Gainesville Raceway, as where his normal racetrack is at. We appreciate him making the drive. 706 is going to be the dial in for the Maverick left side. And Brian Shook in the Blazer on the right hand side, dialed at 789. Now separating them up front. One light says Paul Allen. How about dead at 0 for Paul Allen, getting there by 0.005 of a second after the 034 reaction time. Shook was 1 above 9 and 5 down behind the finish line. Paul Allen moving on. Donald Warner And Damon Garcia. Garcia right side in the Mustang, dialed in at 609. Warner left side dialed in at 660. For the 72 Nova left side. FTL Performance, Super Pro, door cars, Legion. Door cars, Legion. What are going to be the winners? Garcia turns at 017 red. 667, 660 down in. Not a water, good enough for the round win. Garcia breaking out as well on top of the dial, on top of the red light start. We'll see him over at Racer Registration. Dan Salyers, another one of our Gainesville racers. Appreciate him making the drive down to Bradenton Motorsports Park as well. 840 dial in for the Monte Carlo they call Plush. Taking on Troy Stafford. Stafford over on the right hand side dialed in at 734. Round winning going to go to Salyers on the left hand side, and Stafford turned to 007 red. Salyers 846 with a 0 on the 840 dial in. Stafford shut it down after the red light start. We'll see him over Racer Registration. Ari Norton and JC Cole, our next pair. 652. ES10 left side. Hatchback Mustang right side for JC Cole. Dialed in at 811. 26,000 separates them up front. Advantage Norton. Red light going to go to JC Cole. How about down with a 3? Pull that one out. 130 reaction time. Norton hung him out on the ropes. He was 004 on the reaction time, but breaks out. The 650 with a 1. The 652 dial in. Getting there by a whole lot and breaking out by a whole lot. Legal buy road for this round of Pro ET, Mr. Eric Cleaner himself. Man, that doesn't really need a time run, but we give them to him anyways because he earned it. Mr. Tim Butler, 613, going to dial in. 024 reaction time, 611 with a 5. On 613 dial in. Going to do it for this round of Pro ET. Starting out with our Super Pro door cars. That means FTL Performance and Super Pro Dragsters, we are calling you to the staging lanes. Round number 1, we need you. So all of FTL Performance and Super Pro have been called. First pair out brings us Jay White and Chuck Freesh. 648 to dial in for the Camaro left side. Chuck Freesh with the Camaro on the right hand side, dialed in at 562. Let's say hey, thank you to Chips Automotive, Bill Lee's Professional Auto, and Carney Race Cars. Now separating them up front. Advantage going to White left side. Red light says Jay White. 004, 629 with a 6 on the 648 dial in. Freesh was 042 on the tree and breaks out, leaving them 17 down behind. That's a triple negative as far as I'm concerned. Count on the tree, breaks out, and still couldn't get there. Strike 1, strike through, strike 3. Jerry Norton and Doug Browning, our next pair. Norton in the Roadster, left hand side, dialed at 551. Currently number 5 in points. Looking on Doug Browning. Browning in the S10 over on the right-hand side, dialed at 676. Doug Browning reaction time, cut it in half, and that was Jerry Norton's reaction time. How about 7, dead, 9 for Jerry Norton. 551 with a 9 after 007 reaction time. Browning was 014 on the tree, nothing to slouch about. It was 678 on the 676 dial in, just could not get there. Norton moving on in that pair. Mark Bolin and Jay Adams, our next pair. 546. Dial in for Mr. Bolin on the left-hand side in the Chevy Vega. and Jay White. Exhaust pipe specialist on the left, right hand side, dialed in at 659. About 8,000 separated them, and one of them was 008. How about Jay Adams? Perfect. Triple zero reaction time. Get there 4 down. Yeah, get in on that. Mark Bowen had a very nice lap as well. 008. Dead out with a 7. Leaving them 4 down behind. Thanks for playing. Jay Adams making a statement round number 1. You'll see Mr. Mark Bowen over race registration. Robert Joyner and Dan Ferraro. 585 going to be the dial in for the Plump Crazy Dodge Challenger left hand side. 660 going to be the dial in for Ferraro right hand side. 3 now separate them up front. Slight advantage for Ferraro. Finish line, win like says. Robert Joyner gonna be the winner. 595 with a $585 in. We're falling off the pace there. Go 693 on the $660 in. Joyner moving on in that pair. Garrett Browning and Gus Mascarenas. 621 gonna be the dial in for Browning on the left hand side. Mascarenas normally in his Chevy 2 got his S10 out this weekend. 534. Gonna be the dial in for Mascarenas, right hand side. 15 now, separate them up front. Advantage Mascarenas. Win like says. Mascarenas gonna be the winner. Double breakdown, 532 with a 5 with a 534 dial in. Browning was 025 on the tree, 618 with an 8 on the 621 dial in. Chris Duffett and Paige Souza are our next pair. 572, the dial in for the Vega on the left side. Souza right side, dialed in at 594. We're getting FTI Performance and Super Pro door cars and dragsters. Souza's going to be the winner of the left. Turns it way red. Souza going to be the winner, 595 with a 3 on the 594 dial in. Perkins in the Chevy 2 left side, dialed in at 574. Shorty Sabetsky. Right side, dialed in at 584. Advantage off the turning line to Sabetsky, right side. Red light says, Shorty Sabetsky, how about dead and 0 on the dial in. 024 on the reaction time. Gonna take the win. It was Perkins. It was 037 on the tree. Could not run the number either. It goes 594 or 574. Next pair, Will Norris and Craig Schober. 666 dial in for the S10 left side. Craig Schober. 67 for next. Dial in at 631. It's looking really good. Schober right now. At the finish line, we're going to meet Craig Schober. 666. 631 dial in. Norris breaks out, goes 662 with a 5. And a 666 dial in. You have a reaction time that starts with a 6. Usually does not turn into a 1 light. Next pair brings us Manuel Solar and Don Jolly. 641 going to be the dial in for Mustang left side. Jolly and the Challenger over on the right hand side, dialed in at 659. Separated by front. Johnny. Redline arm going to go Solar. 030 on the tree. 641 down with an 8. 38 total. Jolly was 017 on the tree. It was 656 with a 9 on the 659 dial in. James Biddle and Neil Elliott. Biddle left side dialed in at 667. 561 the dial in for Elliott on the right hand side. . 23 Biddle with the slight advantage. Going to be Biddle with the win light. 668 with a 0 on the 667 dial in for next 010 reaction time. Elliott breaks out, was 560 with a 4 on the 561 dial in. John Craddock and Great King. John Craddock over on the tower side of the track, 733. Gonna be the dial in for the T-top Camaro on the left-hand side. How about nothing separating them off the starting line? Dead even. No 15 reaction times. They'll settle it down there. John Craddock gonna be the winner, 733, dead 9, 24 total, gonna take the win. Dakey was also 015 on the reaction time, but could not run the number. Richard Burns and Paul Rebus. Burns left side dialed in at 673. Rebus right side dialed in at 5 at 74. One now separates them off the starting line. Anybody's race down to the finish line, like I said. 576 with a 1 on the 574 dial in after 020 reaction time. Was right behind him with a 021 reaction time. Goes 677 with a 5 on the 673 dial in. Leaves them 25 thou behind the finish line. Paul Rebus moving on to that pair. Bruce Bennett and Steve Collins our next pair. 592 the dial in for the Vega left side. The Steve Collins. And the Roadster over on the right hand side dialed in at 539. Collins going to be the winner as Bennett turns at 015 red. Next pair brings us Austin Logan and Terrell Biddle. This ought to be a good one. Logan left side dialed in at 607. And Terrell Biddle. Biddle right side dialed in at 635. Logan disappointed me there. I said this is going to be a good one. He goes out for the 7 red. Logan's going to be a winner. 6 with the 3 on the 635 dial in. Carlos Arroyo Jr. and Carl Burney. 591 the dial in for the 70.5 Camaro left side. .532 going to be the dial in for the Beretta on the right hand side. On the tree, 533 with a 0 on the 532 dial in. Arroyo was 020 on the tree, was 592 with a 0, each of them going one above the dial in. Bernie moving on to that pair. Mike Stanek and Darwin Garcia our next pair. Mustangs a pair is Stanek in the left side, running the 87 vintage, dialed in at 612. Garcia right side in the 88 vintage, dialed in at 609. Once again, FTI Performance Super Pro, door cars and dragsters. we have called you to the lanes. Door cards and dragsters, we have called you all to the lanes at this time. We also have launches with paper for both cars. Garcia going to be the winner is standing for 117 red. So Garcia going to be the winner, 610 with a 1 on the 609 dial in. Brings us Travis Logan and Jose Colon. Heads up matchup here, both cars dialed in at 6 and 15. Beautiful wheels up launch for the Camaro and the S10. The winner is Colon, turns at 003 on the red side. 609 with a 2 on the 615 dialed in. Separates them up front. The colors. 008, 7 on the 570 dial in. Anderson in the 10 on the 618 dial in. Going in the Cutlass. Moving on. Lanes 1 and 2, load up, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Coming to you next. Load up, load up, load up. James Raphael Mamie. Oliver left side dialed in at 582. 602 is dialed in for the Malibu on the right hand side.
Specials is cheap date special.
Cheap date special.
Oliver will be the winner as Mamie turns it 0.5 on the red side. 583 with a 4 on the 582 dial in. So James Oliver moving on up there. Maybe we'll see him over at Race Registration where we can buy back into round number 2. Oh, it's got time.
I think we got another winner situation going on here. I'm gonna go with my trailer.
Chris Osborne going to be the winner as Dwayne Roberts turns at 012 on the red side. 706 on the 714 dial in for Osborne. We'll see him in round number next. Bill Stepp and Jeremy West going to be our next pair.
They're not too fast. You got it out. Bill Stepp in the old Cutlass. Dialed in here at 655. Taking on Jeremy West, dialed in at 474. Yep, I think you're right. Yep. Just go ahead and stay down there at the concession stand.
Step turns at 018 on the red side. 472 with a 7 on the 474 dial in. Mike Gaffney and James Hill Jr. are going to be our next pair. in his foot brake car said, hey, I want a piece of that $5,000 later on today. Here he is in Super Pro, taking on James Hill Jr. down there at 483. Off the starting line efficiently. Gaffney going to be the winner, 7:31 with a 9 on 7:44 dial in. James Hill's reaction time started with a 2. Yeah, let that sink in. So we'll see Mr. Hill over at Racer Registration where he can buy back. Round number next. Junior Bunner and Glenn Fillmore. Bunner in the Camaro, left side dialed in at 576. Fillmore, right side dialed in at 521. Super Pro Bikes, we will take you in the lanes at this time, please. Super Pro Bikes, we'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. With the 3 on the 541 dial in. Butter goes down to a 7, but the 039 reaction time, well, that leaves him 16 down behind at the finish line. Glenn Keane and Brendan Williams, our next pair. Keane left side dialed at 645. Williams right side dialed at 491. Band on the tree, going to go to Williams. We're at the finish line, we're going to go to Williams. 492 with a 3, on the 491 dial in. King goes 643 with a 2, on the 645 dial in.
Every time the Puerto Ricans come up here.
In the wagon, left side dialed in at 615. Alfredo Ortiz on the right hand side, it was also dialed in at 615. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Ortiz. Well, on the finish line, going to go to Ortiz. How about 12th pack for Alfredo Ortiz? 009, dead 3. Doppler breaks out at 611 with a 6, 615 dialed in. Tim Crum going to be our next pair. 615 going to be the dial in for Michael Hart, left side. Crum right side dialed in at 485. Imagine that. Goes down with a 0, that's a heartbreaker. Front left's early, 509 on the 472 dial in. Daniel Young and Brian Folk over here next pair. No, not that Brian Folk. This is Brian Folk from Sebring, Florida. Dialed in at 643. Daniel Young, left side, dialed in at 658. struggling all weekend keeping that thing green as he turned to 003 on the red side again. Brad Folk going to be the winner, 642 with the 6. 643 down there. Jeff Keane and Brett Sloat going to be our next pair. Keane left side dialed in at 753. 468 the dial in for Sloat. Right hand side. One above 0, 12 pack. Locks out Jeff Keane, who was 014 on the starting line. Goes 750 with a 5 on a 753 dial in. Still leaves him 35 down behind at the finish line. Brett Sloat moving on. Well, I don't think this is Michael Carpenter on the left-hand side. It is Michael Carpenter, I'm hearing, okay. You're right for him, it looks like. You put on my sunglasses to be able to look at the paint job on this thing. 482 the dial in for Michael Carpenter on the left side. Bruce Lieberman on the right-hand side dialed in at 487.
And Brandon's fire. Okay.
Brandon 151.
Finish line, go to Carpenter. 21, 481 with a 4. Number 482 dial in, breaks out by 6 dial.
Yeah.
Lieberman breaking out by more, because 484 with a 2. Number 487 dial in. Allison Erlen Bush and Craig Sarah, our next pair.
I'm like, wait, I got 2 seconds. Oh, I got 2.
Here's the timer. I see the wall.
Erlen Bush dialed in at 688. Sarah right side dialed in at 481. That's a bad run.
What?
Stage beam hung, and he has a 831 60 foot. 377 to the 330. The 330 is good, the 8th mile is good, but reaction time and 6 foot are bad.
He shacked you at the right track to know that
the stage beam hung.
let the doctor know that his touch header clicking.
No, sir. That is not it. You tell the little white S10 to just come back the next route.
Went left, it didn't display the reaction time right when it should have.
It shouldn't display the reaction time.
Well, on the screen right here, normally whenever it leaves.
We're in elimination.
No, whenever it leaves, it normally comes up immediately. No, I always watch on the screen right here, it didn't come up immediately. I'm like, that's not right. Yep.
That's the left leg. The right leg. Hey.
Will High House and Dave Schluto going to be our next pair. 467 the dial in for High House left side. 481 the dial in for Schluto and his brand new 2023 Worthy Chassis Dragster on the right hand side.
It's already started. So watch this.
Does auto start on?
Yes. So this guy knows.
something going on. This time it's both lanes. Hey, Sean. We got an issue.
I'll let this pair go because I think it's a
Watch the printout too, because it showed Dave Shaluto about $3.95.
he had a red light. Just watch this run. It's kind of the starter switch, I'm sure. It's somehow the starter switch was done before also.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to just hit Shaluto's buyback and let's just make sure this one, because instead of having a 1, it's got a 2 for startup.
Okay.
And that means there's an error now.
Okay.
But when I saw that,
That's fine. That one's good.
yeah,
When the reaction time was not displaying it, because it did it 2 runs in a row where the left side, I'm watching the reaction time and it's not coming up. And then it comes up later and it's throwing all the other numbers off.
if Shaluto talks to you or whatever, we'll put him back in, but he redlighted it. He redlighted it.
Right.
But the starter, like I said, it said starter go, and there was only a stage, or a pre-stage. Did Shaluto ever pre-stage? He didn't, did he?
Well, he was already all the way in and he backed all the way out before the other guy went in.
Okay, so he backed all the way out, and this guy just stayed pre-stage.
Right.
Yeah, that.
David's going to be the winner. 502 with a 2 on the 503 dial in. Osteen kicks in a heartbreaker, 001 on the red side.
We can't have these little kids down
480 with an 8.
cars to run.
Tied insult to injury. After the red light start. Mark Davis moving on. Next pair brings us Dirk Folks and Jonathan DeApril. Folks in that wild looking body scheme. Pretty cool shot of the fuel tank and the battery and all that stuff up front. 565 to be the dial in for Folks on the left hand side. And DeApril in more conventional body style, dialed it at 456. Red light says it's going to be DeApril. 013 on the tree, now on the 8. With a 5, but still 16 down behind the finish line. Jonathan DeApril moving on. Stu White and Aaron Williams, our next pair. White left side down at 626. Williams right side down at 488. It's going to need our Super Pro bikes to the station lanes at this time, please. Super Pro bikes, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. Stu White going to be the winner in that pair. 032 on the tree, 627 with a 4. Williams with the better 014 reaction time, but now run the number. It was 491 with an 8 on the 488 dial there. Stu White in the Camaro moving on. Trade Butter. And Claude Davonis going to be our next pair. 481 going to be the dial in for Butter left side. 453 going to be the dial in for Davonis on the right hand side. 452 with a 4 on the 453 dial in.
That's Shaluda's run was all messed up too. He went red, but he comes up here and we'll get the vibe out. It's got a 52.
Well, Shaluda was in the right side.
That's the one where my house was pre-staged. He staged and pre-staged and backed all the way out. And then it was starting to go.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He goes, God was there.
Stanley Albritton and Michael Fowley, our next pair. 497 the dial in for Albritton on the right hand side, or left hand side, I should say. Riley on the right hand side, dialed in at 463. Let's thank Semi Performance and Gearhead Garage.
I see Shaluda on my house that we're talking about.
Okay.
You're ready.
Just tell him we got.
Riley going to be the winner on this one. 463 with a 2 on the 463 dial in. Albritton, don't know if his car stalled while he was trying to stage or not, but could not get in on the auto start. We have
The car didn't run.
7 to 10 seconds on our auto start preset. Albritton could not get in time, got timed out. Buck Valley getting the stress-free ride to round number 2. Pushing Albritton off to the starting line. Brian Jones and Tony Morris going to be our next pair. Flying Brian, left hand side dial in 464.
Yeah, you should have never.
Tony Morris, the patriarch of TMC carburetors. On the right hand side dialed in at 468.
Goes 577 and 260 miles per hour. Wow, he did that the hard way. DJ Cox. Look for a ride down there. 198. Well, from Maine, but he goes 697, 157. He has to make a good run. If you're going to race day, and you're going to qualify.
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Morris, right side. Turn that to a 1 as well, 470 with a 7. After 019 reaction time. Jones breaks out, goes 463 with an 8 on the 464 dial in. With the 053 reaction time leaves him a 5 thou behind the finish line. Tony Morris moving on in that pair. Katie Sloat and Rod Logan, our next pair. 483 the dial in for Mrs. Sloat. On the left hand side. Ron Logan, right side, dialed in at 492.
I said, no. I said, don't worry, I saw the numbers. He ain't right.
Slow goes 481 with a 0 on the 483 dial in after 012 reaction time. Logan, after the red light start, goes 491 with a 7 on the 492 dial in. Katie Sloat moving on to that pair. Elizabeth Keene and Nicole Marquardt. A couple of our journeyman female drivers here. 465 to dial in for Miss Keene on the left hand side. Miss Marquardt right hand side dialed in at 477. downwind is
Yeah.
keying right around 400 feet. The car just up and quit.
Those guys you were just talking to, that wouldn't be the ones that...
Not sure what happened there, but
They do realize...
I'm sure she's cleared up the racing surface. Nicole Marquardt, like we said, going to be the round winner.
I've been going over that with them for about a half hour now. So I think I finally got it through to them. All they want to do is go down the track. Okay, so I'm like, okay, well you already missed first round, so you have to buy a tech card and a buyback. They're like, okay, so I'll probably run them together, just so you know what I am going to do. I'll probably run them together, and I'm just going to let them dial whatever you want to and go as fast as you want. How about that?
Matt Ferraro and Jordan Prince going to be our next pair. Ferraro left side down. Prince down in at 464. Ferraro with the round win as well. 010 on the tree. 504 with a 0 with a 502 dial in. Prince was 025 on the tree. Was dead on with a 6. That leaves her 1 foul behind at the finish line. Matt Ferraro, winner in that pair. Fred Fernacco and Scotty Gibson Jr. Fernacco left side dialed in at 487.
They just can't come down the tracks.
Gibson right side dialed in at 464.
Well, I'm like, wait just a minute.
It takes all time. It takes all time.
I was wondering if those were the ones I told that they couldn't run last night because they weren't in the bracket. But we didn't run last night.
Five now, separate them up front. Where I gotta go to Scotty Gibson. 015 on the tree. 465 with an 8 on the 464 dial in. Fernacco was 020 on the tree. Goes 488 with a 4 on the 487 dial in. Leaves him 1 foul behind at the finish line. Gibson moving on. Brian Miller. Ken Terzuski. Miller left side dialed in at 482. Terzuski right side dialed in at 483. Going to be the winner is Miller turns at 008 red. Kaczynski 037 on the tree, down with a 2. Good enough for the round win. Miller after the red line start, 484 with a 3 on the 482 dial there.
I don't need to talk about it over the radio.
Peyton Shook and Eric Corrado going to be our next pair. Shook left side dialed in at 467. Corrado right side dialed in at 482.
Must be somebody else with the new steel. Yep.
Let's look for 2694 here.
He was 1 red. And done on 1 8, if I remember correctly.
He's got on 8. The other guy's going under. But it's fine. It's not Davis. There's nothing wrong with that. We're not extra.
Shook going to be the winner is Corrado turned it over. 471 on the 467 dial in for Shook.
This is Jesus, Alberta. Alice from Dublin. Oh, so you've seen it?
Yep, I saw it. They just didn't tell you that. I already had it.
I was like, well, I heard those things, so I already got how much you got. So now I got to keep saying that. I'm like, I still don't know what to do. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Tim Butler and Courtney Jolly are our next pair. 482 going to be the dial in for Mr. Butler left side. Jolly right side dialed in at 473. Seconds. 472 dial in. Charlie goes 474 with an 8 on the 473 dial in. The 025 reaction time. Coupled with Butler's 005 reaction time leaves her behind at the finish line. Tim Butler moving on. Bruce Lieberman back out with his second entry, the Pro Charger car. And James Jurgensen. 434 going to be the dial in for Lieberman on the left-hand side. Lieberman going to be the winner is 034 red. 433 with an 8 on the 434 dial in. The heat of the day, how about one flat with a 1 to the 60 foot for Lieberman? 433 out of 160 miles an hour. We are winding down this round of Super Pro. Randy Banger and Matt Adams.
Stop. Hold on. I need to dial in water box. Dial in left lane water box.
Randy Banger dialed in at 499. Matt Adams dialed in at 478. Separates them up front. We're not going to go to back. And dial in. As there's a double breakout, Adams goes 476 with a 7 on the 478 dial in. Last pair of this round of FTI Performance Super Pro for round number 1. Gus Mascarenas and Billy Dunn. Mascarenas left side dialed in at 468. Dunn right side dialed in at 472. And assignment will take junior dragsters for round number 1 pairings. Juniors, round number 1 pairings. We'll take you in the lanes for round number 1. Separate them up front. Advantage Mascarenas. One light. Gonna go to Mascarenas. 005, 473 with a 5 with a 468 dial in. Dunn breaks out, goes 470 with an 8 with a 472 dial in. So Mascarenas moving on in that pair, and that will do it for round number 1 of FTI Performance and Super Pro. We have our Super Pro bikes rolling into the water box. Junior dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. We need you for round number 1 pairings. Junior dragsters. What are you doing in the lanes for round number 1 pairings? First pair of our bikes, Luke David and Mike Mockney. David left side dialed in at 593. Mockney right side dialed in at 561. Up front, Mockney with a slight advantage. When Mike going to go to Mockney, double breakout, 560 with a 0 on the 561 dial in after 020 reaction time. David was 023 on the tree, goes 1 under as well, but Mockney with a better reaction time moves him into round number 2. Luke David. We'll see him over at Racer Registration. Louis Reyes and Stephen Breakstone. 613 the dial in for Reyes left side. 550 the dial in for Breakstone right hand side. Reyes and Breakstone both go 002 on the red side, but Reyes, because of the slower dial in, goes red first. That will mean that Stephen Brickstone will be the winner in that pair. How about down with a 4 for Stephen Brickstone? 698. 613 dial in. Luis Reyes jumping off early. So Stephen Brickstone moving on in that pair. Colin Nash. Gotcha. Colin Nash, and that is not Mike Buckney up here again. Dennis Stewart was our first pair out. My apologies on that. So Colin Nash, left side down in at 556. 566. On the right hand side, the dial in for Mike Buckney.
So Stewart was on line 217.
Yeah. I'm missing a tech card for Gus. I bet it's this one that should be assigned.
Junior Dragsters, we need you in the lanes at this time, please, for pairings. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you in the lanes at this time for pairings. For round number 1. Monty with the advantage off the starting line. Colin Nash having some issues getting down the track. Looks like got into about third gear, and the back said, "Nah, I don't like that." Mike Buckney wisely lifting off the throttle. Gonna take the win here. 588 on the 566 dial in. Colin Nash saving the bike, so hopefully we'll see him for round number 2. Next pair up brings us Bobby Burt and Katie Hagedorn. Let me get first. So Bobby Burt over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 601. Katie Hagedorn, right-hand side, dialed in at 557. Junior Dragsters. We need you in the lanes at this time. Juniors. Bring them on up. We need you. Separate them up front. Advantage to Burt's. Win light gonna go to Bobby Burt. 017 on the tree. 604 with an 8 on the 601 dial in. Haggard goes down with a 5, but the reaction time differential leaves her 40 out behind at the finish line. Bobby Burt moving on. Eric Crosby and Matt Curley our next pair. 582 the dial in for Crosby on the left hand side. Curley right side dialed in at 609. On the starting line, going to go to Crosby left side. Going to turn that to a win as well. 017 on the tree, 585 with an 8 on the 582 dial in. Curley was 081 on the tree, goes 610 with a 0 on the 609 dial in. Leaving him 36 down behind at the finish line. Mike Perry and Mike Delona is going to be our next pair. 581 the dial in for Perry left side. 554 the dial in for Glonas right hand side. 58,000 separate them up front. Advantage Perry. Well, like it says, Mike Perry. 582 with the 7 and 551 dial in. Next 004 reaction time. Delonis breaks out. Goes 552 with the 6 on the 554 dial in. Goes 62 reaction time. Helps leave him a 27 thou behind the finish line. Perry, moving on in that pair. Terry Harrison and Angela Zambrana, our next pair. 550 to dial in for Harrison left side. Wanting to thank Cunningham Performance and Quality Dental Lab. Angela Zambrana on the right hand side, dialed in at 587. but up front. Sounded like Harrison's bike, sounded like a double clutch there. So probably going to be the winner. 0-10 on the tree, 595 with a 3 on the 587 dial in. Harrison having some issues getting off the starting line, goes 573 with an 8 on the 550 dial in. This is Zambrano moving on. Angel Lopez and Roy Hagedorn. Currently #1 man in points. Down in here at 569. And Angel Lopez, number 13 in points, down in at 591. Angel Lopez's reaction time cut in half. That was Roy Hagedorn's reaction time, so he has the advantage and the win as well. 570 with a 6. Number 569 dial in. Lopez was 101 on the tree, goes down with a 7. That still leaves him behind the finish line. Roy Hagedorn moving on to that pair.
You keep tracking.
Legal buy road for this round of our Super Pro bike category, Michael Folks. Waxahachie, Florida. On the right hand side, dialed in at 676. 044 on the reaction time. 680 with a 4 on the 676 dial in.
Hey, Lauren, you got this while I'm downstairs right now?
I'll take my
That's going to do it for this round of our Super Pro bike category.
Sitting on the toilet looking at my phone.
We have our
Reaction time.
juniors getting into the station lanes and getting laddered up. We'll come to them here in just a minute or so. We'll thank everybody again for coming out to Bradenton Motorsports Park for our Labor Day Bracket Badge weekend. One of 2 bracket race weekends we have scheduled for this month, and the final 2 for the point season. So we have today and tomorrow, and then in a couple of weeks we have another Saturday and Sunday weekend event. But that will do it for our Summit Points series for the year, and track champions will be settled up then. Non-denominational chapel service taking place tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. The bleachers across from the tower, Mr. Russ Elsie going to be hosting that. I believe Deb D'Abril normally comes in and helps as well, so probably see her there as well. That's tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. in the bleachers across from the tower, so first set of bleachers over on the west side of the track. The refreshment center is open for business over on the east side of the track. Please check out all of their specials and menu items, as just about everything there is cooked to order. And I don't believe I've had a bad thing from there just yet. As many times as I've gone over to sample their items. So please keep those fluids in you. It is a warm one out there today and will be tomorrow. Refresher Center also supplying craft beer products, as well as our normal Gatorade and Powerade items. So please keep those fluids in you. Don't want no heat exhaustion issues or anything like that to ruin our weekend. So you're just getting laddered up. We'll be coming back around to them in just a few minutes. So we'll be right back.
Come on out anytime they're ready.
He said the juniors were going to be our holdup, and he was correct.
I told you.
I just said the juniors are going to be the. Didn't happen 10 damn minutes. Where are they at?
Second car.
You're way down over there.
Standing right there.
You just standing over there? Come on, Wade. Bump it up, Wade.
I mean, I don't want to have to get on him, but I guess fuck it. Hey, look, man, you put me in charge. You holding up the fucking program now, dog. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Wade.
Oh, you're holding up the fucking program there, Wade. Come on, bro. I said, so how much more weight did you put in this? He said, you put all that weight in it, it went faster. He said, you went and put more weight in it. I said, if you keep putting weight in it, it's going faster. Take the weight out, man. Motherfucker, slow down. You can't never tell.
See these junior drivers like this? Yeah, you can't see it. So I just won't do a dial-in for him until he comes up. And the other one is on.
Currently qualified number 13. However, he's only in at a 619.
I know, but it's probably not so.
Our junior category, Tyler Norton and Ryan Cook. 897 will be the dial in from Norton left side. 890 to dial in for Cook on the right hand side.
Yeah, I tell you, that 96 took me long, but I'll tell you what, I got here. That was long. That was a long ride.
So Norton, 9.5 with a 6 on the 897 dial in. Cook after the red light start goes 891 with a 5 on the 890 dial in. Cameron Rich and Lily Christensen are going to be our next pair.
To the line off.
Yeah, let's see if we got a
Rich winner out there. 885 with a 4 on the $890. That's the first head reaction time. Ferguson breaks out by more. Goes 884 on the $890. Kevin Rich moving on to that pair. Next pair brings us Molly Banger and Carson Murphy. 890s a pair. Purple cars. Going to go to Banger on the left-hand side. Working the throttle down there is turns on the wind light. 902 with a 5 on the 890 dial in. Murphy goes 889 with an 8 on the 890 dial in. Breakout. Still leaves her 31 out behind at the finish line. Molly Banger moving on. Xander Cook and Briella Browning going to be our next pair. As the previous two pairs, both cars dialed in at 890. Going to be the winner here is Xander Cook, turns at 045 red. 886 with a 1 on the 890 dial in. Cook after the red light star goes 893 with a 4 on the 890 dial in. Bailey Kobe and Tanner Mockney going to be our next pair.
No, those are really.
Kobe over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 890. Mockney right side, dialed in at 896.
Oh, I've never had no work done. I love the lady on. I've never had no work done. They're fucking hands on the side of the guy. No, you ain't gonna have the college to fucking do that. No. 49, it's gonna be 8. When they get up there, the board when it's not working, they're about 2 back.
Kobe's machine having some issues getting down the track. Tanner Mockney going to take the easy win. 905 with a 3 on the 896 dial in. Kobe afterwards exhaust popping issues goes 983 with a 1 on the 890 dial in.
Tiffany, that junior looks like it's coming in awful hot down there.
Next pair brings us Grayson Nettleman. As Jonah Klutzes.
Whoever that was. She made it all the way to the
It wouldn't stop. It's still 890, you have to listen to those. Yeah, they're the big kids, so we know what we'll see here in this minute. Either one of them cannot do this for rich.
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Gotza's right side. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. How about 008 on the reaction time? 899 with a 9 on the 890 dial in. Edelman was 027 on the tree. Goes 9 flat with a 4 on the 892 dial in. So Gotza's moving on to round number next. Going to go ahead and put out the call. How about Sportsman ET round number 2? Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at this time. Sportsman ET round number 2. Lanes are open for you at this time. Lanes 1 and 2 are open to you at this time. Nickel goes 792 with a 3 on the 797 dial in after 026 reaction time. 802 with a 7 on the 8 flat dial in for Fargo after the red light start. Savannah High House and Jude Kirchhoff will be our next pair. High House left side dialed in at 790. What was Jude's age? What was Jude's age up at Bristol? 13, 14, 13-year-old? Jude Kirchhoff, our most recent Eastern Conference Junior Dragster Finals champion. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he was the 13-year-old class champion, so congratulations on his victory from just a couple of months ago up at Bristol Dragway. Looking pretty good for a round win here as he is 025 to High House's 087. How about 25 dead 3, 28 pack for Jude Kirchhoff. And when you quite a few rounds of junior dragsters, High House was 087 on the tree, breaks out, goes 788 with a 7 on the 790 dial in. Next pair brings us Black McClintock and Jason Stewart. 807 the dial in for McClintock on the left hand side. Stewart right side dialed in at 844. going to be the winner is McClintock towards at 060 on the red side. 839 with a 9 on the 844 dial in for Stewart. 803 with a 7 on the 807 dial in for McClintock after the red light start. Next pair brings us Cassidy D'April and William Kraft. 792 the dial in for D'April. Kraft's right side dial in at 793. Finish line, what it says, William Kraft, 039 on the trade, 794 with a 0 on the 793 dial in. D'April goes 794 with a 0 on the 792 dial in after 065 reaction time. They chart 36 thousandths behind the finish line. Once again, round number 2, Sportsman DT, round number 2. Sportsman DT, we need you in the lanes at the stop, please. Sportsman, round number 2. We'll take you in the lanes at the stop, please. Leland Alleman and Dewey Parks. Both cars styled in at 790. Alleman wants to take upper limit performance and engineering, Lightning Racing Oil, and connecting rods. Alleman's going to be the winner as Parks turns the 007 red. 792 with a 9 on the 790 dial in. Ashley Fredrickson and Alyssa Fargo are our next pair. Fredrickson, left side, dialed in at 813. 802, the dial in for Alyssa Fargo on the right-hand side.
They're talking back to you.
That's what they have to do to these
Everybody on the starting line got to go to Fredrickson, left side. Down to the finish line, what light says Fredrickson, 818 with a 7. Only 813 dial in after 042 reaction time. 803 with an 8 on the 802 dial in for Alyssa Fargo. Leaves her 17 down behind the finish line. Fredrickson moving on to that pair. figured one wasn't have it up here.
Still 7 knots in that one.
I got my arm and I did. I'd like those people want to know. Pay attention to so and so.
That's what I'm going to do later. Matt Cronin and Michaela Duffett, 065 to a 110 reaction time. Cronin has the advantage and the win line. 796 with a 3 on the 790 dial in. Duffett after the 110 reaction time goes 809 with a 1 on that 7. Leaving her a whole ton behind the finish line. It's Matt Cronin who running that pair. Haley Shook and Jake Sickler are our next pair. 791 to dial in for both cars. Once again, Sportsman ET, round number 2. As well as our Junior Street category, we'll go ahead and call Junior Streets. Until lanes 3 and 4.
All 2 of them. That's why I'm there. Hey, there's just one. So this was the one.
Shook going to be the winner as Sickler turns to 022 on the red side. 789 with a 6 on the 791 dial in for Shook. Sickler after the red light start goes 793 with a 4 on the 791 dial in. Back over to our novice junior category. Zero Mitchell and Colton Lindquist are our first pair.
Dial 207.
Cyril Mitchell left side dialed in at 1207. Lindquist right side dialed in at 1190. Lindquist going to be the winner in that pair as Mitchell turns at 011 on the red side. So Lindquist 1190 to dial in. Goes 1191 with a 3 on the 1190 dial in. Mitchell after the red light start goes 1244 on the 1207 dial in.
The other one.
Next time you're down out of the towers, let me know. I'll meet you at the bottom floor first.
Yeah, for me, let me finish with these juniors.
Thank you.
So next pair up brings us Blake Jones and Bryce Troop. For the heads up run, both cars dialed in at 1190.
I'm good, but I can take my phone.
So advantage off the starting line, going to go to Jones on the left-hand side, 074 to 121. Winner at the finish line, says Blake Jones. It's a double breakout, 1188 with a 6 on the 1190 dial in. Troop breaks out by more, goes 1184 with a 2 on the 1190 dial in. Chris the one and Jericho balled off. 697. Trey Collins and Tyler Biddle. Here we have our next pair here is Mr. Biddle, our number one man at points. Trey Collins, number 11 at points here. So advantage on the starting line, going to go to Collins on the left-hand side. Biddle got a little bit of work to do on this one. Pulls it out as Collins breaks out. So Biddle going to be the winner. 12:43 with the 1 on the 11.90 dial in. Collins with a heartbreaker, 11.89 with a 2, breaking out by 8 thousandths of a second. Emma Sickler and Kylie Mockney. We are wrapping up our first round of junior dragsters. 11.90s a pair.
The guys, the Puerto Ricans, they went over, they bought them, buy that and whatnot. So they'll make this run, and then they don't care what it costs, they just want to make one more to do it. Fun, November is after Junior Street, really make it fast, and then that's it, we're going.
Well, they need to know that they can't just show up here. And
That's what Petey is explaining to them, but they don't see it. They got the point across. I guess they're from.
So Emma Sickler going to be the winner. It's Mockney towards the 0.11 on the red side. Sickler 11.90 to dial in. How about down with a 3 for Emma Sickler? That was going to be a tough lap to handle.
They speak of English.
Mockney after the red line star goes 11.92 with a 0.
We can send Alfredo Ortez or Darwin Garcia over to talk to him. Or Jose Juan. Or Manuel Soler.
Yeah. They know.
Yeah.
That's why I can just explain this is a race.
Yeah.
We'll let you.
Yeah, no.
Peyton Buffets. Bookstores dialed in. Stop me if you've heard this. At 11.90.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's the rust off back to the pump. That done it. Then we'll start laughing. Watch the guy go out there and stick his dead on and be like, oh yeah, he's never done this before.
I'll throw his ass out if you
I'll go ask him. Is that one of those hero classes?
Yeah.
That's why I seen him over there last night. He's sitting on the golf cart all by himself. I said, hey Tim, I said, how about that whooping your ass last night? He was a hero pass. He goes, he couldn't do that again. I bet he could. Yeah, over there.
All right.
Advantage on the tree going to go to Dixon on the left-hand side. Where light says. Dixon on the left-hand side. 12.01 with a 0 on the 11.90 dial in. Stuff it breaks out was 11.86 with an 8 on that 11.90 dial in.
water, Bob.
Like our sports section line got a little bit shorter than
We'll go ahead and put out the call. How about Pro ET? Pro ET, round number 2. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time, please. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6 are open for you for round number 2. Round number 2 of our sportsman category. Les Bauer and Mike Van Zyl. These two ran each other in the first round, I believe. I believe it was the same outcome. Mike Van Zyl, winner in this pair, 11.58 on the 11.50 dial in. Bauer breaks out, was 11.41 on the 11.46 dial in. Dalton Browning and Mickey Pierce, our next pair, 16.45 at 11.42. To Mickey Pierce on the right-hand side. Going to turn that to a 1 as well. 11.49 with a 6 on the 11.42 dial in. 16.60 on the 16.45 for Browning. Mickey Pierce moving on to round number 3. Kimberly Richard and Jason Renninger. Richard left side dialed in at 11.10. Renninger right side dialed in at 12.42. Once again, Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time. Pro ET lanes 5 and 6 are open for you at this time for round number 2.
Yeah, yes.
This is, it doesn't match the letter with the number.
Double breakout, Jason Renninger is going to be the winner in that pair.
This definitely gonna be for you.
Okay.
I can't.
What you got?
Okay, this check, my bank rejected it because it says
Scott Salvo and Garrett Browning are next pair. 12.92 the dial in for Salvo left side. 15.45 the dial in for Browning
yeah, because
on the right hand side.
and written amount different.
Yeah, we'll write you a new one today. Okay, we'll take care of it. Thank you.
Getting back to the finish line. Scott Salvo has the advantage. Scott Salvo has to win as well. 12.93 with a 8 on the 12.92 dial in. Browning was 15.52 on the 15.45 dial in.
337.
Anthony Hodges in the El Camino on the left hand side. 12.25 going to be the dial in for him. Taking out Dan Salyers. Salyers right side dialed in at 13.30 in plush.
They filled out Jay Adams wrong. They filled out Ryan Norton's wrong.
When Dave
can't read
posted
it.
that picture on our thing, well, I'm on, it's not raining in Canada. I almost said, buddy, we wasn't even fucking talking to you in the first place.
Dan Salyers has the advantage off the starting line. Anthony Hodges is going to take the win, however. 12.34 with a 1 on the 12.45 dial in. Salyers had a 003 ratchet time, but breaks out.
Alright, I gotta get this stuff.
Kevin Brewington and Gary Johnson are next pair. 13.67 and 14.45 to dial in respectively.
Aaron Schwartzman, give me a little more time. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of them.
14.51 on the 14.45 dial in for Gary Johnson. Going to take the win. 15.13
I think.
on the 13.67 for the Camaro left side.
61.
Ulises Hernandez and Nico Krushenko.
I got you, buddy.
So $14.25 to dial in for Hernandez. Pacheco dialed in at 1182. So not near the clutch issues that Hernandez had first round. Subtracts almost a whole second off of his 60-foot time. See how close he can get to the dial-in. Closer, but breaks out now. Pacheco going to be the winner, 1181 with a 9 on the 1182 dial-in. That's more like it. Aaron Williams and David Craddock, our next pair. Craddock right side with the 2023 Dodge Swinger. And Aaron Williams in the Tesla on the left-hand side, dialed in at 1361. Neither one of them were spectacular, but how about 2,000ths of a second separating these two off the starting line? They will settle it down there at the finish line. Survey says Aaron Williams in the Tesla going to be the winner. 1366 on 1361 dial-in. Shriver and Jeff Muller, our next pair. 1417 the dial-in for the long bed S10 left side. 1224 the dial-in for the Chrysler on the right-hand side. So here we go, some S10 and Chrysler crime. That's the finish line. Winner says Jeff Muller in the Chrysler. 1242 with the 3 on the 1224 dial-in. 1454 with an 8 on the 1417 dial-in. Next pair brings us Brian Stovall and Jordan Traina. 1298 the dial-in for Stovall left side. Traina in the Mustang right side, dialed in at 1460.
Single file is you now? I got one on the corner.
Once again, Pro ET. Round number 2, we need you in lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Pro ET. Come on down. Traina going to be the winner in this pair, 1458 on the 1460 dial-in. Stovall turns at 070 on the red side. Goes 1296 with a 0 on the 1298 dial-in. 1618 the dial-in for Cadence Williams on the left-hand side. Taking out Courtney Cole in the Mustang right side, dialed in at 1717.
Followed the car coming into the water box. And the phone is on the clock.
She's putting his helmet on now. How's that guy for you?
Courtney Cole going to be the winner as Williams turns at 010 on the red side. So 1717 the dial-in.
After a second, Bob.
1704.
He has selective hearing. Oh, shit, who it is? Oh, it's this
It's
guy.
it's our street in Puerto Rico. August 9th. He's about to get me to go down there and say, no, you ain't coming back. Don't you worry.
Let's see if he's got a dial-in on. If he doesn't, I'm gonna dial him the same as the other guy.
Down wherever you're going down.
He's out side window. Our side window.
Chicken's probably like, he ain't got a dollar.
Another one coming around the corner now.
Nope, you don't have one, so.
So Jacob Webel on the right-hand side. Dialed in here at 1369. Taking out the Corvette that is also dialed in at 1369. But we won't tell you why. 5, I'm going to do the winner, 1366. With a on the 1366 dial in.
Helmet. Convertible.
No, yeah.
This thing doesn't have a helmet.
Back him off the start line. He's done. Just back him off the line. He ain't got no helmet, none of that crap.
Scott Young going to be the recipient of a Punter Brooks single. 1394 going to be dial in for Firebird on the right hand side.
I can't believe he let that go.
1388 on the 1394 dial in. Jeff Grafton and Tony
Right there behind you, fire run.
the dial in for Grafton on the left hand side. Tony Shield right side dialed in at 1391.
Island good?
Dialing good. 1391.
Is it 1361?
What's his dial in on the truck?
Lane Island.
1187.
Oh, he's waiting on his opponents.
1187. I dialing going.
I don't think these people know what that is. Especially the ones in the convertible Corvette, they don't know.
Without hoods.
They don't know what the hell they're doing.
We're not going to go to Jeff Grafton, 1188 with a 6 on the 1187 dial in. It's Tony Shield cover on the number, 1404 with a 3 on the 1391 dial in. So Jeff Grafton moving on to that pair. Randy Rosner and Weston McClintock our next pair, 1233 the dial in for Rosner on the left hand side, 1316 the dial in for McClintock, and the Mustang right hand side.
Stacy has never learned to this day that you cannot read his dialing with his white t-shirt. You put your white shoe polish on with your white t-shirt.
Right behind it.
100 years ago, I got Lady Susie Enron, and he came up and I told him he had to go see Troy because Troy's even right here. And I go, man, do you realize that your white t-shirt and your white helmet, I can't read your dial-in? No.
Rosner going to be the winner in that pair, 1241 with a 2 on the 1233 dial in. McClintock had the better 011 reaction time, but breaks out. It was 1315 with a 9 on the 1316 dial in.
If he wins this by run again, I'm gonna shit. He's running somebody in.
Alfredo Ortiz and JC Cole.
If he wins this
So we're wrapping up this round of Sports for DT. 17 flat the dial in
No.
for Ortiz left side. 1712 the dial in for Cole on the right hand
In the
side.
pickup truck.
Two junior streeters.
1754 on the 1712 for JC Cole. Let's go down for this round of Sports for DT. Got weight on the tractor, getting ready to go out and do some grooming and grooming. Get the track back into racing shape, but the track looks pretty gosh darn good to me, if you ask me. But gonna do the round by round track detailing. Gonna get back to racing here in just a few minutes. Here at the Bradenton Motorsportspark Labor Day Bracket Bash. Thank you again to each and every one of you for coming out this weekend. Just stop by the refreshment center, get yourself something nice and warm to eat and something cool to drink. Check out their daily specials that they have going on over there. Everything is cooked to order. So check out their beverage products. They have craft beers for sale over there as well. Racing here in just a few minutes.
Go buy a bike and get a helmet.
He missed first round, they bought back, and then he didn't have a helmet.
I'm gonna go buy a Pro ET tech car.
So by mistake, going to run the Junior Street second round. So Matt Crone and Dylan McNichol, 9:35 to dial in for McNichol. Crone dialed in at 10:50.
I'm prepping the track, that's just, I'll have, if I gotta go talk to him, I'll go talk to him, but he's gonna be done now.
So virtually identical on reaction times, nobody killing it, but about 10 dials separate the two of them up front. Double breakout, Matt Crone would be the winner at 10:47 with a 1, with 10:50 dial in. McNichol breaks out with 9:30 with a 3 on the 9:35 dial in. So then, round number 2 of our Pro ET category. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. Troy Stafford and Mike Van Ziel going to be our first pair. 7:22 the dial in for Stafford left side. 7:55 the dial in for Van Ziel. And you have 150 on the right hand side. Stafford going to be the winner as Van Ziel turns into 86 on the right side. 7:19 and 8 on the 7:22 dial in. Van Ziel after the red light started at 7:61 to 7:55. Troy Stafford moving to round number 3. Chris Goris and Ryan Norton our next pair. Goris on the deuce. Left side dialed in at 7:35. Norton right side dialed in at 6:51. Advantage on the tree going to go to Norton right side. Win light at the finish line going to be Norton right side. 6:59 to 9 on the 6:51 dial in. 7:36 with a 2 on the 7:35 after the 1:43 reaction time for Goris. Leaves him 37 now behind the finish line. Norton moving on to that pair. Derek Goris and Trey Bunner. 6:98 the dial in for Goris left side. 6:29 the dial in for Trey Bunner on the right hand side. Advantage on the tree going to go to Goris left side. Win light at the finish line says Goris on the left hand side. 7:05 with a 7 on the 6:98 dial in. And a better 0:17 reaction time. Bunner had an 86 reaction time, goes 1 above with a 2. Leaves him 4 down behind the finish line. So Goris in the Mustang moving on. Michael Carpenter and Daewin Garcia our next pair. 6:15 the dial in for Carpenter on the left hand side in the wagon. To Garcia and the hatchback Mustang dialed in at 6:09.
Let's try to get 5 and 6 pull forward, that way Paul don't have to walk back the way off second.
Garcia goes 609 with a 3 on the 609 dial in. So Michael Carpenter and that pair moving on. Austin Logan and Debbie Young are our next pair. Logan left side dialed in at 610. Young right side dialed in at 615. All Pro ET cars pull forward, please. All Pro ET cars, please pull forward. Debbie Young going to be the winner in that pair. Double 04 on the reaction time, double breakout. 614 with an 8 on the 615 dial in. Nope, it was a 44 on the 609 with a 6 on the 610 dial in. It's Debbie Young moving on. Daniel Young and Alfredo Colon. Young left side dialed in at 658. 615 to dial in for Colon right side. Dead on with a 4. Their second round win. Cologne turns at 33 red and goes 616 with a 5 on the 615 dial in. Daniel Young moving on to that pair. Chaz Bella and Donald Warner our next pair. Donald Warner left side dialed in at 664. And Bella in the S10 right side dialed in at 648. How about my FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars? Super Pro Door Cars. We are calling you to the lanes for round number 2. Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Door Cars. We need you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please.
Oh, you got a Super Pro Door Car coming to you as well. Super Pro Door Car headed to you.
Starting line advantage is going to go to Abella. Warner has a little bit of work to do on this one. Pulls it out. 664, dead on with a 5 after a 102 reaction time. Abella had the better 083 light, but cannot run the number. It was 651 with a 6. 648 dial in. So Warner moving on. Richard Leroy and Dan Salyers. Leroy left side dialed in at 612. In the ragtop first generation Camaro. Dan Salyers over on the right hand side on the 71 Monte Carlo they call Plush. Dialed in here at 840. Salyers moving on to round number 3 as Richard Leroy turns at 025 red. 851 on the 840 dial in. Got to figure that one out. As Leroy goes 615 with a 6 on the 612 after the red light starts. JD Anderson and Brett Peterson. Guaranteed to be the quietest pair of cars going down the track today, as they are both Teslas. 618 the dial in for Anderson on the left hand side. 610 dial in for Peterson on the right hand side. Down to the finish line, one night says JD Anderson can be the winner. 031 on the 3. 621 with an 8, 618 dial in. Peterson breaks out now, but the 089 reaction time probably didn't help things at all. Still leaves them at 19 behind the finish line. JD Anderson moving on to round number 3. Germany West and John Viana. West left side dialed in at 629. John Viana over on the right hand side dialed in at 668. Once again, FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars only. FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars only. What are you doing in the lanes for round number 2? 11 fouls separate them up front. Viana has the advantage. Viana has the one line. 674 on a 668 dial in after 026 reaction time. West was 037 on the tree. Cannot run the number. It goes 633 on a 629 dial in. Good enough. for 7 with Dow behind the finish line. Travis Logan and Tim House are next pair. 616 to dial in for Logan left side. 665 to dial in for House on the right hand side. Once again, FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars. FTI Performance Super Pro Door Cars. We need you in the lanes at this time, please. Travis Logan going to be the winner here as House turns in 078 red. Logan showing his hand, 611 with a 3 on the 616 dial in. House after the red line start was 662 with a 7 on the 665 dial in. Paul Allen and Trent Thomas are next pair. 706 the dial in for the Maverick on the left hand side. 603 the dial in for the Nova on the right hand side. So 022 on the reaction time. How about down with the 3 for 25 pack? Get you a round or two by. Paul Allen is going to be the winner at 022. And then on the number. Mike Gaffney and Jesus Alberto are next pair. Gaffney left side in the Gremlin down there at 725. Alberto in the S10 and down in at 695. Gaffney with the starting line advantage and the win line as well. 730 with a 7 on 725 dial in. Alberto was 095 on the tree, 10 on with a 4. Anthony Hodges and Mickey Pierce are next pair. Hodges in the El Camino left side dialed in at 721. Pierce right side dialed in at 727.
Please hit the concession stand.
Not too much action going on over at the Refreshment Center. Right now would be a great time to go check them out. So let's get a Refreshment Center. Not much of a line at all over there. So anything you go over there for, it is cooked to order and it is all delicious. I don't think I've had a single bad thing from there just yet. Craft brews, regular liquids, waters, and Gatorades, and sodas, and that sort of stuff. Full menu of
anything on top here?
Full menu of items to eat. So please, 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 go check out the Refreshment Center. You'll be glad that you did. Dial in. High clock breaks out with 656 with a 9 on the 658.
Box in front of you.
Drops, but it's not on.
So if you got anything collecting on the box, it's collecting on the track as well. So just hold up and let's ride down the track. Just double check.
Want to check it?
I'm hoping you're here listening to me. Nobody is.
What a...
Let's go.
Alright, if it's not collecting, it ain't raining. Let it go. I'll keep an eye on it.
Luis Borges and Jacob Webel are next pair. 593 the dial in for Borges left side. 769 the dial in for Webel on the right hand side.
Check the fucking track.
See.
Stop them, stop them, stop. Hold them up. Y'all didn't hear that. They just said it's raining on the radio.
Back
Back them off the starting line. Somebody please walk over to Wade's trailer, get the Ranger, and ride down the racetrack and see what we have, please.
Coming now. It's enough right now to stop. Where I'm sitting there, it's pretty hard.
I've got them held up. I told them to stop.
Put them in a water ball. Yeah, I ain't gonna last long, I don't imagine. Coming down pretty good here at the top.
Still going to be on hold for just a minute or so. Got some potential weather coming down from the top end of the track, so just going to check that out as a precautionary measure. We definitely do not want to see any mishaps or accidents from negligence on our part, so just going to check the track out just for a safety and precautionary measure. Good thing from what we're seeing so far is all the clouds that are moving in and out are moving in and out at a rather brisk pace, so don't predict anything that's going to sit over top of us for a little while. Do have clouds moving in and out, but don't see anything on the radar, so just going to check it out for just a minute or two. Good thing is, the sun is still out, so anything that has gotten onto the track with track temperature being above 120 degrees or so, it'll evaporate right off.
Did you say you had water down there?
Once again, just a couple of clouds in the area that are disagreeing with us right now. Good thing is the clouds are moving in and out at a rather brisk pace. So.
It's already dry back here. Make sure we ain't getting no rain on the top end. Still sprinkled up by top end. Getting a little bit thicker right now.
See it right behind the trees right there. This is a great time to go to concession.
Exactly.
And also there is.
So while we have a couple of minutes of downtime, now is a really good time to go check out the refreshment center. They're open over on the east side of the track. All their food is all cooked to order. They have cold drinks available as well, so please keep those fluids in you.
No, I'm up here.
There's also a sign-up sheet down at registration for bracket finals.
Okay.
Please.
Law has just informed me as well, all of our bracket race participants that are planning on attending ET finals. I believe it is going to be at Jackson Dragway this coming October. I don't have the exact date on that, but Carolina Dragway up at Jackson, South Carolina. If you are planning on attending the bracket finals, there is a sign-up sheet over at Racer Registration. Please fill out your information on the sheet. We will get you on the list for getting on for Team BMP.
Defending champions.
Defending champions, by the way.
It looks like there is cars left in 5 and 6.
A couple years in a row.
Because we backed up on one of the lanes, we're going to have to go down 1 and 2 again.
Just hang tight right there for a second.
So let's get bracket racers. If you are planning on attending NHRA Summer DT Division 2 Finals at Carolina Dragway, there is a sheet for Team Bradenton Motorsports if you want to attend and support the track. There is a sign-up sheet over at Racer Registration. You must fill out your information there. I believe it is depending on points first, and then first come, first served. So please have your name on the clipboard just in case you're outside the top 10 or so, or however many they are taking per class. So if you want to attend Summer DT Bracket Finals, run down to Racer Registration and put your information on the sign-up sheet. Once again, it is based off of points first. First come, first served, after all the points finishers have exhausted their list.
First thing I did was run it and play the whole thing.
Yeah.
So he texted me. I go, you're 10 minutes late, buddy. I unplugged that before I unplugged the
racing now is, I said before, always better safe than sorry to check the track out and see what Mother Nature has in the store for us. Looks like she's going to play nicely for a little bit, so we're going to keep on racing. Louis Bordes and Jacob Wabel. 593 the dial in for Bordes left side. Wabel right side dialed in at 769. .200ths of a second separate them up front. Neither one of them crushing it. When life says Louis Bordes. 595 with a 4 on the 593 dial in. 772 with a 6 on the 769 dial in for Wabel. No good. Craig Pennington and Brian Shook going to be our next pair. Pennington from Lakeland, Florida, over on the left-hand side, dialed in at 613. Brian Shook over on the right-hand side, dialed in at 790.
Is that right lane water box?
Well, Brian Shook was going to wish that we had our True Star hooked up, as he was 008 red. Craig Pennington was 121. Red right behind him. But first order was here. Craig Pennington, winner in that pair.
No, it looks like you're single file there, buddy.
Danielle Mockney and Les Bauer, our next pair.
Everybody else is in lane
7-10
6,
to
correct?
dial in for the Mustang left-hand side. 737 to dial in for the Camaro right side. Mockney going to be the winner. How about dead on with a 7? That's our 042 reaction time. Bauer was 046 on the reaction time, 738 with a 4. It was 737, so 11 foul behind at the finish line. So Tim Butler and Robert Wilson are going to be our next pair.
The only deal, he's right there.
Yeah. Back
Just right there.
Hanging out. Hanging out.
Robert Wilson's going to be kicking himself when he sees this time slip as he goes 005 red. Butler missing the tree on that one. You don't see that too often out of Mr. Butler himself.
Well, he
Cart goes down with it 1.
so we're going to have to make sure we get a buyback. He messed with Frank. No, he's got it front friggin' on the passenger seat. He's a dumbass. It's Reynolds. I sent a message on the time slip. Need buyback for 2661.
Yeah. We'll get the race for free, but you didn't make first round, you get the buy that.
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean?
So this ought to be interesting. Aaron Reynolds and JC Cole. Reynolds left side down at 677. Now he has not made a time run, and he did not run first round. Just got here, bought in, and bought a buyback. And he's not looking too good right now either. JC Cole having the advantage off the starting line. Cole with the winner, 817 with an 8 on the 810 dial in. Reynolds can only go 694 on the 677 dial in, so almost worked out, but it didn't. JC Cole moving on. Ari Norton and Brendan Williams, our next pair.
Go ahead and have that purple and black card.
1 full second separating these two on dial-ins. Norton dialed in at 650. Williams dialed in at 750.
Long skinny card.
11 now separate these two up front. Slide advantage Norton. Win light says Ari Norton. 651 with a 2. 650 dial in. Williams breaks out with a 746 with an 8 on the 750 dial in. How about my FTI Performance Super Pro Dragsters? FTI Performance Super Pro Dragsters will take you in the lanes at this time, please. So that is door cars and dragsters you have been called for round number 2.
Debbie, go.
I'm writing down card numbers. All I gotta do is tell Law the number. That's all.
Darwin Garcia and Chuck Freesh, our next pair. 609 the dial in for the Mustang on the left-hand side. Looks like he got bumped out of his lane as he's been bright lane faithful all day. Going up against Chuck Freesh. 6'9" Camaro wants to thank Chips Automotive and Bill Lee's Professional Auto and Cardi Race Cars. So once again, FTI Performance Super Pro Dragsters will take you in the lanes. That is all of FTI Performance Super Pro Round 2. We'll take you all in the lanes at this time, please. Round number 3 with a ratchet time of, it starts with a 2. Yeah. And got the win line as Garcia turns to 063 on the red side, so. We'll go on to round number 3. We'll say it like that.
If they're not, they really suck. We could have won that.
6 thou separate these two up front. Advantage going to Norton. Like I said, Jerry Norton going to be the winner. 552 the 1 with a 551 dial in after 014 reaction time. Morris breaks out, goes 658 with an 8 on a 661 dial in. So Jerry Norton moving on. Burt Perkins and Doug Browning as we are transferring over into our Super Pro category. 574 the dial in for the 67 Chevy Shoebox. Chevy 2 over on the left-hand side. Doug Browning in the S10 dialed in at 675. Neither one of these crushed it, but how about identical reaction times leaving the starting line?
Oh my God.
Perkins is going to be the winner, as that is one of the most odd rounds of racing I've ever seen in my life. 671 with a 7 from Doug Browning. Perkins is going to be the winner with a 6:48. Getting to the stripe by over half a second behind Doug Browning. Wow. Takes all kinds sometimes.
Apparently he forgot to look over that time.
Must need to go see the chiropractor or something. Jay White and Neil Elliott. White over on the left-hand side dialed in at 628. Elliott in the S10 dialed in at 560. Separate them up front. Elliott. What might be to go to Elliott? 002. 563 with a 7 and a 560 dial in. White was 053 on the tree. Goes down with a 2 and leaves him 16 thou behind the finish line. Elliott moving on. Robert Joyner in the Plum Crazy 71 Challenger. 585 dial in for him. It's Don Jolly. 70 Challenger. Down in 656. Mopar on Mopar Chrome on this one. Win like says, Don Jolly going to be the winner. 33 dead 4. Going to take the round win as Joyner at the better 019 reaction time, but breaks out. Goes 583 with a 3. Or a 585 dial in. It's Don Jolly. Moving to round number 3. Garrett Browning and Gus Mascarenas. 619 the dial in for Browning in the S10 left side. And Mascarenas, normally in his 67 Chevy 2, running his newly acquired S10 this weekend, dialed in at 5:30. Reaction time advantage, Mascarenas. Win light, also Mascarenas. 5:33 with a 1. With a 5:30 dial in after 0:24 reaction time. Browning was 0:57 on the reaction time, dead on with a 3, and no good. Mascarenas by 10,000ths of a second. Moving on to round number next. James Biddle and Chris Osborne, our next pair. Biddle in the Camaro left side dialed in at 667. Vega right side dialed in at 705. Osborne. When light says Osborne, 15 and dead 4. How about 19 total? Locks out Biddle, who was 0:47 on the reaction time. Goes dead on 1 and 8. And still 36 down behind the finish line. Osborne, moving on. Mike Stanek and Shorty Sabetsky. 6:23 to dial in for the Mustang left side. 5:83 to dial in for the Corvette right side. Stanek was 110 on the tree. You cut that in half. That's what Sabetsky was.
Yes.
Sabetsky going to be the winner. 587 with a 0 on the 583 dial in. Stanek, late and behind. Sabetsky moving on. Manuel Solar and Paige Souza are next pair. 6:42 to dial in for Solar. Left side. Paige Souza and the S10 on the right side, dialed in at 595. All of FTI Performance, Super Pro, Door Cards, and Dragsters, we have called you. All of FTI Performance, Super Pro, Door Cards, and Dragsters, we have called you all for this round of Super Pro.
This morning at like 4 o'clock, I go, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Australia's 16 hours ahead of us. I was close to 5 o'clock afternoon. Good.
About 1,000 separate one front. Anybody race at the finish line. One light says Manuel Solar, 0:21, dead 9. Going to take the round win. Because Souza was 0:20 on the tree, 597 with a 1 on the 595 dial in. Good enough for 11 thou behind the finish line. Solar moving on. James Butter Jr., we just call him Junior around these parts. 576 going to be the dial in left side. Taking out Craig Schober. Schober right side to the net, dial in at 644. He is 002 on the red side. Junior. Take the round win, 128. 577 with a 7 on the 576 dial in. Blake Keane and Greg Dakey. 643 the dial in for the Malibu left side. Greg Dakey over on the right hand side. Who's had this car as long as I can remember. I think he had it as a drag car in 1986, if I'm not mistaken. Going to be the round winner, 567 with a 6 on the 573 dial in. He definitely had a nice start. 643 dial in. So Greg Dakey moving on to round number 3. James Oliver and Paul Rebus. Oliver left side dialed in at 583. In the F body. Taking out Paul Rebus. Rebus getting the spare car out as he is normally in his dragster. Got the beautiful, beautiful red Nova out this weekend. 574 to dial in for the Nova right side. Reaction time advantage going to go to Oliver left side. So everybody says James Oliver is going to be the winner in a double breakout. 582 with a 3 on the 583 dial in, breaking out by 7 thou at the 021 reaction time. Paul Rebus breaking out by a thou more. Breaks out by 8 thou instead of 7 thou. Margin of victory, 1 thou to James Hill Jr. Needed to scrub the brake pedal just a little bit for Paul. We've had a shot at it. Chris Duffett and Bill Stepp. Duffett in the Vega left side dialed in at 572. 663 the dial in for Bill Step. In the Super Street, $81 per wheel. Reaction time advantage going to go to Step on the right hand side. What I says, there's nothing, however. 574 to the 5 with the 572 dial in. Step can outrun the number, it goes 574. I'm sorry, 674 on the 663 dial in.
Those Corvettes are all done.
Victor Burns taking on Daniel Young. Burns left side dialed in at 675. And that's 70 CUDA.
They need to go. They're all done.
We're taking on Daniel Young. Young right side dialed in at 659. To Daniel Young, 022, dead on with a 9. We're going to take the round win. Burns was 025 on the tree. It was one above 1. Good enough for 5 thou behind at the finish line. Daniel Young moving on in that there. Bruce Bennett and Jose Colon. Bennett left side dialed in at 595. 614 going to be the dial in for Jose Colon on the right hand side. For Jose Colon, 002 red light. The gates any of that. Next pair, John Craddock and Raphael Mamie. Craddock left side dialed in at 734. 6 flat the dial in for Mamie. On the right side. About 1 thou. Separate these two up front. Anybody's race. Survey says Mamie 018 on the tree. 601 with a 0 on the 6 flat dial in. Craddock breaks out. It was 017 on the tree. 7 with a on 734 dial in. Mark Mullen and Alfredo Ortiz our next pair. 546 the dial in for Mr. Mullen on the Vega left side. And Alfredo Ortiz in the Camaro on the right hand side. Dialed in at 616. Alfredo Ortiz is going to be the winner at 615 with a 5 on the 616 thou. Double breakout. Ortiz breaking up by 5 thou. Mullen breaking up by 9 thou. Lanes 5 and 6, load up please. Lanes 5 and 6, load up please. Mike Gaffney and Jesus Alberto, our next pair. 728 the dial in for the Gremlin left side.
All right.
And Alberto on the right hand side dialed in at 688. Gaffney in full control on this one as Alberto missing the tree. Easy round win for Gaffney, 749 with a 1. 728 dial in. Up for a nice 005 reaction time.
I'll start going out there and smack the shit out of these people that don't have a dial. I'll turn the red lights on and walk down there and go, where's the top?
Next pair, Michael Carpenter and Kyle Burney. Carpenter left side dialed in at 610. Currently number 2 in points.
Is it his dad then?
Okay.
I didn't change the numbers.
Tyler 013 on the tree, down on with a 7 for 20 total.
You got a baby.
Bernie was 015 on the tree, breaks out by 4th out. So Carl Bernie, no good. Carpenter moving on. Dwayne Roberts, Steve Collins.
It's supposed to be 951. You forgot to mark his number off. Crew's taking care of it.
200 of a second, separate them on reaction times. Advantage Roberts. Good light, Roberts. How about 17? Down 0 for 17 back. Locks out Steve Collins. 37 on the tree. It's 542 with the 3 on the 540 dial in. And still 43 thou behind at the finish line. Michael Hart and Brian Folk are next pair. 616 the dial in for the Mustang left side. 643 the dial in for the S10 on the right hand side. So how about 55 now? Okay, Folk and one light. Gonna go to Folk. 012 on the tree, 643 with the 1, 13 total. Gonna take the round wins. Hart just could not run the number. Wade Gullett and Terrell Biddle. Gullett left side dialed in at 573. Terrell Biddle in the Chevy 2. Dialed in here at 634. Going to be the winner, 576 with an 8 on the 573 dial in. Biddle missing the tree just a skosh. Goes 635 with an 8 on the 634 dial in. Wait, Carlos Arroyo and Jonathan DeApril are next pair. 592 the dial in for the 70.5 Camaro. Jonathan DeApril over on the right-hand side, dialed in at 455.
What's the car number? 5289. In what class? Sundays.
April 007, what about 2? Good enough for the round winners. Arroyo was a 16 on the tree. Down with a 5 for 21 total. Next pair brings us Austin Logan and Buckle Valley. Logan left side dialed in at 604. 465 to dial in for Valley right side. When am I going to go to Valley? Low 21, 467 with a 1. 65 Valley. 29 on the tree. And breaks out at the finish line. Michael Valley. Who went on that pair? His brother Travis Logan. Taking on Glenn Fillmore.
This is all free.
610 the downland for Logan left side. 521 the downland for Fillmore right side.
Sure, Brandon. No, Brandon's not in that
White
car.
tractor will be on a corner boat single, okay?
5 red.
Make the call, we can fuel in the lane.
So Jeff Keane and Brett Sloat.
That's not Jeremy in that car now, it's sure. These guys,
Yeah, I think Jeremy's doubled in the car with Daryl.
yeah.
So Jeff Keane and the Firebird down to 746. Brett Sloat right side down to 468. We're not going to go to Jeff Keane, 748 with a 7 on the 746 dial in. 11 on the reaction time. Slow was 027 on the tree, 481 with a 5. Cannot run the number. Didn't sound like they wanted to shift down there. It wasn't sounded very happy.
No, a lot of smoke came out of that hot rod like
I don't know.
unusual.
Jeremy puts a fire in that car, doesn't he?
So Michael Carpenter and Jeremy West going to be our next pair.
Jeremy's tipper right here. I don't see him. I don't see either one of them. Jeremy was in 2972 Pro in the red car. And Terrell was in Terrell was in a Super Pro in that red car. Did they just call for motorcycle? 285.
Yes, 285.
285 is your motorcycle. 285.
Silver Pro Bikes, what are you doing in the lanes? Silver Pro Bikes. We'll take you in the lanes at the stop, please.
285. 285.
Michael Carpenter and Jeremy West. 200 took a second. Advantage Carpenter. 1 going to go. 2 Carpenter. 12. 1 above 1. For 23 total. Locks out Jeremy West, who was 032 on the reaction time. Breaks out by 9 thou at the finish line. So Carpenter moving on in that pair. Opponent broke single here for Mr. Nicole Marquardt. 477 going to be the dial in. For the Tech Ash chassis dragster. So 477 the dial in. How about down with a 5? For Chris Marquardt. Mark Davis and James Jurgensen, our next pair. 503 the dial in for Mark Davis. Select Bar 204 and Tuscany Tile. Their support James Jurgensen on the right-hand side, down at 497. James Hill Jr. 466 the dial in for Miss Keene. 483 the dial in for James Hill on the right hand side. Hill goes 022 on the red side. Key to 463 with a 1 on the 466 dial in. Scotty Gibson going to be our next pair. 468 to dial in for High House left side. 465 to dial in for Gibson right side. Slight advantage Gibson. Win light going to go to Gibson. 17 total. High House breaks out, was 467 with a 5, 468 dial in. Margin of victory, .00007. Stu White and Jordan Prince our next pair. 627 the dial in for Mr. White on the left hand side. Miner, 012 on the tree, down with a 4. That's 16 total. Ron Logan was 019 on the tree and locked out from the start.
For the buyback money.
I didn't get paid up with anyone. Technically, you were paired up with somebody.
Yeah, so definitely
Right.
were paired up. You were in the lane. I'll do it this time before I have another talk.
Yeah, because
You were in the lane.
we sent her on a phonograph single, so.
Repair one left. Repair one left.
Bruce Lieberman and Trey Butter. Lieberman now 484. Butter now 483. Go to Lieberman 485 with a 7 on the 484 dial in after 014 ration time. Butter goes down with a 5, but it is 44th out behind the finish line. Will he fill in the blanks? Katie Slopes and Matt Adams. 484th dial in from Mr. Slopes left side.
Not a buyback.
Matt Adams over on the right hand side dialed in at 477.
Those people are,
Oh, they are. There's something. They're weird. They're just weird, period.
yeah.
I mean, as much money as they had spent to rent that motorhome, fuck, they could have bought 10 by now. I mean, 'cause those motherfuckers are $250 a day.
Oh yeah, easily.
You know, I mean, easily, as much as they've spent on rent, they could have already bought one.
Right.
Big time bought one.
Yep. Sharon sent a message about that. Somebody.
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Adam right side. That for 18 total. Going to take the round win. His slope was 014 on the tree. Getting there 5 thou, breaks out 1 thou, needed to take 4 or less.
I don't think they do that.
That would have gotten her the win line.
Well, maybe long. Another 9 in. Same vehicle, different.
Okay, this is one of the Spanish guys. That truck was only.
Fred Vernaco and Eric Parado.
So.
Vernaco left side, dialed in at 488. Parado right side, dialed in at 478.
Might be explained. She's got a picture. I'm sure.
You got it there.
Okay.
No worries. No worries. We'll figure it out.
Can you send me the right lane motorbox style? No, I can't see it because of the umbrella.
One line to go to Parado. 13 on the tree. One above 8. Pitching the round win.
Fun hour racing fucking lawnmowers.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Because Indy worries anything.
They do. They race motor homes. They didn't bring the camera for them. Racing the motor home.
Yep.
2490 something in the quarter. I think. Oh, man.
When they had Daryl Gwynn and Don Garlitz in the little dragsters with the golf cart motors in them.
Yeah. They've done all kinds of different yachts. I think y'all are fucking.
Michael Bonacci going to be the winner as Craig Serra turns at 007 red. Bonacci, 518 with a 3 on 519 dial in.
That's fine. I said, wait. You see
Yeah.
if they can do this? Got my time.
Yeah. I was looking because the other ones are double lane or Anime Pro and Super Pro.
Yeah, that's what I was
This one,
That's why I'm trying to figure
$36 a pair for both cars. Heads up race.
I see Jeremy West's dragster coming back around again.
Okay, so
Slopes it.
35,000 separate them up front. Leclerc's going to be 13 total. Albrecht was 038 on the tree, 491 with a 0 on the 496 dial in. Take the win as well. 009, 10-5, 14 total. Locks out Todd Osteen, who was 024 on the reaction time. Goes 10 with a 5 and still 15 now behind the finish line. Brian Miller moving on. Gus Mascarenas and Brandon Williams. 470 the dial in for Mascarenas, left side. And Brandon Williams, right side dialed in at 491. So 469 with a 9 on the 470 dial in. We'll see Mascarenas in round number 3. Tim Butler and Tony Morris. How about round number 2 and round number 1 of our second chance race, Junior Dragsters. 32 to the lanes at this time, please. Second round, Junior Dragsters, and round number 1 of our second chance race. 32 to the lanes at this time, please. Juniors, 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 come on up. Morris going to be the winner of 469 and dead on with a 7 after 028. Missing the tree on that one. You don't see that out of Mr. Baller too often.
it doesn't seem like it.
He was 60 green in his in pro.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Not 60.
Aaron Williams and Dave Schluto, our next pair. 489 the dial in for Williams on the left-hand side. Dave Schluto. Driving his 2023 Worthy Chassis Dragster. Just got this one from Mr. Ben Worthy, and it is very, very nice looking. 481 going to be the dial in. 27th tile separates them up front. Advantage to Schluto and Winlight to Schluto. 410 on the tree. 482 with an 8 on the 481 dial in. Williams goes 491. Good enough for 20 behind and stripe. Billy Dunn and Ken Kraszewski. 471 going to be the dial in for Billy Dunn, left hand side. Ken Kraszewski over on the right hand side, dialed in at 483.
Especially potential batteries that could crash. Blow it up.
Alright, we just had another double show up.
Yeah, Banger's car's coming back around too, so.
They're back here. Around there,
Triple duty.
when your reaction time starts with a 1, does not transfer to win lights too very often. Trajewski moving on. Claude DeBonis and Courtney Jolly, our next pair. 455 to dial in for DeBonis left side. 474 to dial in for Jolly on the right hand side.
But wait a minute, I thought they didn't speak English. How do you promise it? Don't PD.
Courtney Jolly is going to not be happy, we'll say. 003 on the red side. Claude DeBonis was green. Claude DeBonis was green on the reaction time.
And he was rolling some greens what he was doing.
I won't say what the conversation is in the tower here, but Claude DeBonis was green on the reaction time and green on the win lights.
Anybody that knows Claude DeBonis, if you're saying green, knows what we're saying.
And you know when Claude would say that? Well, you know, I just didn't tell they will hit before I come up here and stay lane. Peyton Shook and Gene Alvarez. Shook now in at 473. Looking good so far as Gene Alvarez, 1,000 at 614. Peyton Shook dead on with a 1 after 024 lights. We'll call that 25 total. Gene Alvarez breaks out, goes 612 with a 7 on the 614 dial in.
And it's quiet. It's not supposed to be quiet.
Tell Banger his opponent's at the ready line. He got 2 minutes.
So we are slowly but surely winding down this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. Super Pro Bikes final call. If you are not here in the lanes, you are late. We have also called our junior dragsters. So juniors. Second round and first round of our second chance race. Where do you join the lanes at this time? Juniors. Come on now.
Juniors.
That's what I said this morning before you got here. I caught up with you. I said, well, that's old farm to be able to get up and get to the lane. Junior kids is probably mine. Y'all should be right out of bushy tail in the morning.
Should be, yeah.
It should be us old farts that are out here dragging. Shoot.
Work ethic thing.
Hold that back.
Randy Banger and Bruce Lieberman.
See, I see it.
We are wrapping up this round of FTI Performance Super Pro. Banger left side dialed in at 496. Lieberman in the Pro Charger car dialed in at 434. Advantage on the starting line, Banger. We'll let up the finish line, Banger. 499 with an 8 on the 496 dial in. Lieberman was 079 on the tree, goes 438 with a 6, 434 dial in. So Banger moving on, and we'll leave the bye run.
Copy, Paul.
This round of FTI Performance Super Pro, Jay Adams.
Round 3, bye.
The 69 Firebird right side dialed in at 660.
Put out speaker going.
It's a 003 to the negative side. 58 with a 6.
This guy's gonna go.
Sportsman ET, car number 5475. 5475.
Pro ET, Debbie Young, car number 216, Blue Mustang. Debbie Young, car number 216, Blue Mustang. Super Pro will be the black S10 NE94. Nancy Edwards, 94.
You deliver Byron, just get the guy's cell phone number and just text him the Byron. You can send it to Pete, you can send it to Scar 50, you can send it to all those guys down there in one foul swoop.
I could, but I don't want it.
No, because,
Meanwhile, decided against that.
yeah, no. Wade wants to do everything on the, and you can't do it with some people.
Yeah.
It has to be on paper.
Law said you sit over there and take trash.
Yeah, Law said, go back to eating your lunch.
Law said go back to eating your sandwich over there. Don't worry about this.
I'm just saying, you guys do a lot of talking, just think it up a little bit.
Guaranteed. First time I send them the call, Paul calls on the radio and goes, what's the buy runs?
Yeah. Oh, Sean. 3 times that I have to say that. I look at James and I go, can we go for a 4th?
I guarantee you, I can text him to him and he's still going to call me and go, where's the buy runs? I guarantee you. I hear it already.
Okay, juniors, I guess you don't want to run.
It don't take long to run bikes.
No, bikes are people complain about bikes, and that's the best class we got.
So once again, third call for our junior dragster category, and I have a total of 2 of you in the lanes. How about my juniors? I need you in the stage lanes at this time, please. Bring them up, bring them up, bring them up.
No break-ins.
He'll be okay.
It caught back up to itself. Just back off.
The bikes trick you. They're broke, and then you go to get them and they take
I
off.
was going to say, they usually don't break. No, I say, CFRC. You remember CFRC? CFRC? Florida Basic Company.
Oh, CFRC? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bike, 987.
Eric Crosby, 004 on the reaction time. Going to take the round win. Rickstone goes 002 on the red side. 586 with a 6. 583 now then.
I'll get some nose drops, Sean. Let's see what we got on our paper now. Well, that's important.
Back Curly and Mike Delonis, our next pair. 609 dialed in for Curly. Delonis dialed in at 552. And Curly going to be the winner as Delonis turns at 006 red. 612 with a 0 on the 609 dial in for Curly. Go take the round win.
My buddy.
Angel Lopez and Kenny Hagedorn are going to be our next pair. Lopez left side dialed in at 591. Hagedorn right side dialed in at 557.
The left lane now on the tape to the front.
Hagedorn going to be the winner, 562.2 on the 557 dial in. She had 061 reaction time. Lopez had 019 reaction time, but cannot run the number. It goes 607 with a 5 on the 591 dial in. So Hagedorn moving on to round number next. Juniors, we need you in the lanes at this time. Junior dragsters. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. Colin Nash and Bobby Burt, our next pair. 554 at the dial in for Nash, left side. 601 the dial in for Burt on the right hand side. Oof. That was almost a big time oof moment. Nash going to be the winner of 557 with a 1 on the 554 dial in. Terry winner in that last pair. Luis Reyes and Michael Folks going to be our next pair. 613 the dial in for Reyes. 680 the dial in for Michael Folks on the right hand side. Folks going to be the winner as Reyes turns it red, and I mean way red. 673 with a 2 on the 680 dial in. Terry Harrison and Roy Hagedorn are going to be our next pair. 550 the dial in for Harrison on the left hand side. Roy Hagedorn over on the right hand side dialing in at 569. Separate them up front. Roy Hagedorn giving it the chicken wing down there. We're going to take the round win. 009. This is a double breakout. 567 with a 5 and a 569 dial in. 547 with a 2 on the 550 for the left hand side. So Roy Hagedorn moving on to that pair.
Today's Greg Dickey's birthday.
Oh, cool.
Happy birthday, Greg Dickey. Go double.
2 of our junior dragster category. First pair of our intermediate class, Tyler Norton and Briella Browning. Norton left side dialed in at 899. Browning dialed in at 890. .400 of a second separate them up front. Advantage Norton. We're not going to go to Norton. How about 1 pack for Tyler Norton? 001. Perfect dead 0 on the dial in. Briella Browning locked out from the start. 041 on the tree. 889 with a 5 on that 890 dial in. But yeah, Tyler Norton 001 dead 0. Most likely going to get the buy run next round, I would say. Well, somebody's 000, but you know. So next pair brings us Cameron Rich and Molly Banger. Both cars are dialed in at 890. Going to be the winner as Rich turns at 003 on the red side. 886 with a 6 on the 890 dial in. Rich out to the red light start. 886 with an 8. I believe this program just got sped up by a bunch.
If he's going to try to get him up here in time to run this run of the second chance race. You're not allowed to do that, right?
Right.
Only if you lose first round.
Yep. Right. We will tell him no, too.
Wednesday night, he's racing Cam with his wife's car racing Cam. Sean and Justin, I didn't see nothing. I don't know nothing. Because I told Wade we were going to kill him. I'm like, if he wants to run his kid over and shut the track, go ahead.
For real.
You put a 17 package on camp, never been down the track. I'm sure he goes to Big Rod would have been proud of me. I was cutting him in. Because I was 15 on the line dead too.
Tanner Mockley and Starta Casas. 011 on the tree to 017 on the tree. 6 dial separate them. Mockley going to be the winner. 896 with a 3 on the 895 dial in. Casas breaks out. 888 with an 8 on the 890 dial in after the 017 reaction time. So yeah.
He said then he told me he came back and he just ran it. He can't beat it. But I said, you better run it to the tower, put the dial in it. I guarantee you that the road was never out here going down the road. There was not a car.
side. Ashley Fredrickson and Dylan McNichol, our next pair. $7.94 the dial in for McNichol on the right hand side. $8.18 the dial in for Fredrickson on the left hand side. $0.23 dead on with an 8 for Ashley Fredrickson. Going to take the round win as McNichol was 114 on the tree, 792 with a 7 on the 794 dial in. Fredrickson moving on. Jason Stewart and Jude Kirstensen. Stewart left side dialed in at 843. Kirstensen right side dialed in at 799. Going to be the winner as Stewart turns at 004 red. 795 with a 4 on the 799 dial in. Stewart shutting it down after the red light start. It's Curtinson moving on. William Kraft, our next pair. Kraft right side dialed in at 793. Crow left side dialed in at 790. Going to go to Kraft by 24 thousandths. Win light going to go to Kraft. 11 on the tree. 10 out with a 3. 14 total. Going to take the round win. Juliana Adelman and Haley Shook, our next pair. Both cars dialed in at 790. Almost wrecked Bubba Browning's Nova. He almost did. Up to Bristol.
At the foot race?
Dropped him at the finish line. He got up on one tire. It's on the shit show.
Is it on the shit show?
Yep. Going to be the winner, 798 with a 1 on the 790 dial in. Edelman breaking out, goes 788 with a 9 on the 790 dial in. Chuck moving on to round number 3. To go over to our novice category. So how about my Sportsman ET, round number 3, Sportsman ET. Round number 3. Lanes are open for you at this time. Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET. Round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at this time. First pair in our novice category, Emma Sickler and Colton Lindquist. Both cars dialed in at 1190. Reupload Dixon and Blake Jones, our next pair. Both cars are dialed in at 1190. Jones going to be the winner as Dixon turns at 057 on the red side. 1189 with a 1 on that 1190 dial in. Dixon after the red light start goes 1201 on the 1190 dial in. Tyler Biddle legal bow run for this round. 1190 could be his dial in. Once again, Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET, we have called you to the lanes for round number 3. Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for you at the time for round number 3.
Thank you. Not ready. 890 is not ready.
Not ready, huh?
So they're going to run 790 first. I think something's a little fishy there.
Yeah,
890's not ready.
not ready. Mid entry.
I just don't know, man. I just don't know.
Can we do the ladder?
Hey, well, you forgot this person on the ladder.
Yeah.
Don't try it.
Yeah, this new kid, his name's Carmen Ricky.
Carmen Richie.
Oh, Carmen. Cassidy D'Abril and Dewey Parks are going to open up this round of our transfer class. D'Abril going to be the winner as Parks turns at 015 on the red side. 794 the dial in for D'Abril, goes 789 with an 8.
Is that right now? I go 2 left lane, I go 3 right lane. Oh, Siegel!
John.
Oh, Siegel! I was texting and go, oh, Siegel!
John.
Oh, Siegel! That's not your car, Siegel.
Exactly.
Put that son of a bitch in the wall and all that.
Alyssa Fargo going to be the winner as Caleb Fargo turns at 027 red. 802 with a 7. How about dead on? It's Fargo. Caleb Fargo, that is. 8 flat with a 2 on the 803 dial in. So Alyssa Fargo
Just came down, I'm missing the
moving on. Blake McClintock and Michaela Duffin going to be our next pair. McClintock left side dialed in at 803. Duffin right side dialed in at 790. You got timed out.
Yeah, I switched it too early.
Oh, he switched it. Okay.
Alright. No worries. Thank you for being on. Obviously, you're going to have to back up. I'm going to have to go.
Here we go.
Hey, thank
You're
you.
still on the ladder.
Yeah,
All right.
imagine that.
Yes.
Big Sickler going to be our next pair. 790 to dial in for High House left side. Sickler right side dialed in at 793.
This is the only one she had? Yeah, this is a bunch of changes. Okay.
the winner. 788 with a 6 on the 790 dial in. The 6 returns at 020 on the red side. Ryan Cook and Carson Murphy going to be our next pair as we transition over into our intermediate category. Cook and Murphy, 890s a pair. Murphy going to be the winner, 891 with a 3 on the 890 dial in. Cook breaks out, goes 887 with a 3 on the 890 dial in. It's Carson Murphy. Moving on to round number next. Bailey Kobe and Grayson Edelman will be our next pair. 890 to dial in for Kobe over on the left hand side. 893 to dial in for Edelman on the right hand side. Kobe's car not sounding good going down the track, but hey, one line is Edelman turns at 077 on the red side. 629 at 59 miles an hour. Off that 890 dial in. Hopefully they can get that fixed. Come back for next round. Xander Cook and Lily Curtis at our next pair. Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Kirsten on the right hand side. Win light says Curtison, right hand side, 892 with a 2. And that 890 dial in after 037 reaction time. Xander Cook was 100 on the tree and goes 892 with a 7. On that 890 dial in, good enough for 68 thou behind at the finish line. Round number 3, Sportsman ET. If you're not there, you are late. Round number 3, Sportsman ET. If you're not there, you are late. Transitioning over to our novice category. Got Kylie Mockney and Bryce Troop going to be our first pair. Both cars dialed in at 1190. Going to be the winner, 1197 with an 8 on the 1190 dial in after a 033 reaction time. 12 flat with an 8 on the 1190 dial in for Bryce Troop. Losing over a 10th behind at the finish line, so we'll see Miss Mockney next round. Next pair brings us Trey Collins and Cyril Mitchell. Collins left side dialed in at 11 flats. 1244 dialed in for Mitchell, right hand side. Called it. Every time. At least one.
Let's try 5475, 5475.
Neither one of them crushing it, but how about 1 foul separating these two on reaction times? After the stripe, winner it says Trey Collins is going to be the winner. 1190, how about down on with a 3? Going to get the round win as Mitchell breaks out, goes 1242 with a 3 on the 1244 dial in. Collins, moving on that pair. Nickel by run for this round of our junior dragsters. For the novice category, Peyton Duffets. Dialed in at 1190.
Yeah, but there's a timeout rule. I said, yeah, there is. You don't get one of the fans. Started already doing switch 4 and in y'all every time he stays. I said, he fucked up the run. I said, look, you just don't read it. Here you go. I'm just putting the button on.
You can't, but it's on the ladder.
That's like it's on us. Therefore, we're running. We fucked up.
I'm gonna split them for you as they come to you.
I want to teach you about that.
He's got a bike. No.
One single coming at you.
Say car number. Car number 5475 is the course.
Yeah, he's got him. He called out. Remember, come now.
Go ahead and put a call out.
1191 with a 7 on the 1190 dial in.
Was that rewriting or was that it?
Michael Carpenter, Daphne, Daniel Mount. Hey, there goes the event director.
Yeah.
He just walked off, man. He just walked off.
All right, freedom. Ooh, something going on with my quick release. You coming up next, right?
Huh?
You coming up next?
Yep. Live.
Okay.
The hour class is next.
Are you also going to be at the index racing or no?
Still a question about that.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say because your dad. Jerry Norton. Hi there. I'm Blue. What's your name? Carlos. Okay, you're the driver and owner? Yeah. And what's the engine and trans combo here?
Chevy small block with 406
Okay. And then what's your transmission?
power glide.
Oh, Power Glide. Okay. Is Orlando your home track?
No,
No?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Okay. Salinas.
Salinas Speedway.
Yeah.
Arecibo.
Okay. Okay. How often do you come up here, or do you live here now?
No, I need to go take a flight.
Oh, really?
I work and I live in Puerto Rico. So
Oh, wow. And you come out here?
only
Dang.
3-4 times.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Nice. And then, how long have you had this car right here?
about 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah.
Nice. And you're only in Super Pro, or are you in Pro?
I'm in Super Pro and Novos, but
Okay.
in Super Pro is
Yeah. You got eliminated? Okay. All right. And then, how long you been drag racing then?
about 17 years.
17 years. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm 43, so
Yeah. Long time.
long time.
Yeah. Do you ever go out to like? Do you have like any other cars than this, or is this? Do you have any other cars?
I have in Puerto Rico. I have a Chevy Vega.
Oh, okay, a Vega. Okay.
My father.
Yeah. Nice.
So in Puerto Rico. So.
Yeah. Awesome. And then.
Thank you for your work.
Oh yeah.
I see every life.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Carlos.
Thank you.
And then these crew shirts, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the Boricuas, they all have these nice crew shirts. All right. Good luck out there, right?
Thank you.
All right. Actually, I don't see who's the owner of the Imani? I don't see. Janet? All right, let's go. Got electric in the house. How are you guys doing?
Tesla's over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, big discussion.
Well, Pat Bigness said that you owe him money. I'm just kidding.
I probably owe a mistake.
Oh,
I
you
owe a mistake.
you owe a mistake.
Yeah. Tell me, PJ, hello if you see him.
All right, I will.
Yeah.
But what's up with this Tesla here? Is that a model? Is that a Plaid?
It's a plan.
It's a Plaid.
Trying to go some rounds. Tough sledding out here.
Do you know Andrew with the Tesla Plaid channel?
I know.
You know of him?
Spoken to him. I believe I saw him in Orlando. We talked
Okay.
there a little bit, but yeah, I don't do the same thing he does.
You're almost like him now. I'm just kidding.
I put the seat back into my cycle ride with
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, you empty it out.
Yeah.
Get off the line.
Oh. By the way, I'm Lou. What's your name? Jeff. Nice meeting you. That's Tim Butler. Hi there. I'm Lou. What's your name?
James.
James Oliver Jr. Right?
That's it.
Yes, sir. One of my viewers. He knows you.
Oh, okay.
You go down to Immokalee.
Yeah, I run in Immokalee a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just we haven't raced in a while, so I just came up here.
Okay. Yeah, I also know Claude. 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 Yeah, he's also down there.
Yeah. Claude, a few more guys from out Immokalee that's here. Don Jolly.
Okay.
And also there's brake pretty bad.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, James. Hey, good luck out there, all right? And stay hydrated.
All right, man.
All right. I just saw the glue. The glue came down, so we need to make our way back. We're about to see round 3 eliminations for Pro ET, aka No Box.
Pro mods, everyone's got a dial in on it and you run Super Pro, bring it on in. Why not?
I need my junior director ready for my back to the license, please. Hold on, is the starter out there? Yeah, but.
Round number 3 of our Pro ET category. First pair out, Derek Goris and Ryan Norton. 698 to dial in for Goris, left side. 650 to dial in for Norton, right side. Six dial, separate them up front. Advantage Goris, red light, Goris. How about 23, dead 4. 27 pack for Derek Goris. Locks out Ryan Norton, who is 029 on the reaction time. It's Derek Goris moving on. Guaranteed that Daniel wins this round. Daniel Young and Salyers. Young left side dialed in at 658. Salyers right side dialed in at 839. Young was struggling earlier today with a whole bunch of red lights. Couldn't keep it green. Looks like he's finally finding his groove. Separates them up front. Young giving him the business down there as he turns on the wind light. How about Devil 02? 659 with a 7 on the 658 dial in. Salyers breaks out 837 with a 5 on the 839 dial in, but he was 34th out behind at the finish line. And still behind. And still broke out, I should say. Daniel Young moving on. Once again, FTI Performance, Super Pro, Door Cars, and Dragsters. We need you. Door Cars and Dragsters. Super Pro, we'll take all of you. Louis Borges. And Michael Carpenter. 593 to dial in. For the Camaro left side. Wagon right side dialed in at 615. The winner is Borges turns in 050 on the red side. Copper 614 with a 2 on the 615 dial in after 041 reaction time. Moving on to round number 4. J.D. Anderson and Nick Pierce are our next pair. Anderson left side and the Tesla dialed in at 618. 725 to beat the dial in for Mickey Pierce on the right hand side. So once again, FTI Performance, Super Pro, FTI Performance, Super Pro, Door Cars, and Dragsters. We need all of you. Anderson could be the winner as Mickey Pierce comes in with 5 red. 615 with a 5 on a 618 dial in. About 117 miles an hour out of the Tesla. That thing flat out gets it. And moves on to round number 4. Tim Butler and Paul Allen on our next pair. 612 to dial in for Mr. Butler, left side. Paul Allen, right side, dialed in at 707. Butler going to be the winner as Paul Allen towards a 007 red. How about Butler? Looks like he's finally finding his groove. 014 on the tree, down with a 0. You can't let Butler get his groove back, man. So once he finds it, he does not let it go. 014 on the tree, dead 0. So Butler moving on. Jeff Grafton and Travis Logan, our next pair. Grafton, another one of those pesky Teslas, dialed in at 667. And Travis Logan over on the right hand side, dialed in at 616. It was doing the same thing at Brainerd last weekend. Every car on that side was pointing towards the damn tree. Yeah. 668 with a 4 and a 667 dial in. Logan comes to this too often, missing the tree right there. 046 and breaks out with 615 with a 4 on the 616 dial in. So the Tesla moving on. Donald Warner and Craig Pennington, our next pair.
Yes, Paul. Yes, you can.
Warner left side dialed in at 664 on the Chevy Nova.
Justin, copy. Yes.
Firebird on the right hand side dialed in at 613. About 3,000 separating them up front. Win line going to go to Craig Pennington. Good race. 011 on the tree. 611 with a 6 on a 613 dial in. Warner had the better 008 reaction time, but breaks out by more. 662 with a 4 on a 664 dial in. Pennington moving on. Mike Gaffney and Danielle Mockney, our next pair, as we are wrapping up this round of Pro ET. 728 the dial in for Gaffney. Mockney in trouble right here as she is dialed in at 710. Yeah, not going to work out. Gaffney going to be the winner. 020 on the tree. 735 with an 8. Mockney goes down with a 2. Reaction time deficit she cannot overcome.
Pro load up.
Super Pro, we need you to load up, please. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. In the lanes, we need you to load up, please. Troy Stafford and John Viana. 722 the dial in for Bigfoot, Sasquatch, Ugly, whatever you want to call them.
You're absolutely right.
Dialed in 722 here is John Viana, right side dialed in at 668.
Oh, you know what I'm calling Bigfoot. Motherfucker meets you right there for the
Slip on shoes and you get in the car and take them off. They're racing in socks. Stafford going to be the winner is Viana towards the 011 on the red side. Stafford 046 at 717 with a 7 on the 722 dial in. Good enough for the round win. Ari Norton and J.C. Cole going to be on the last couple of pairs.
Yeah.
Norton left side dialed in at 650. Cole right side dialed in at 812. Cole has the advantage off the starting line. Norton has the win line at the finish line. 651 with a 9 on the 650 dial in. Cole breaks out, goes 809 with a 1 on the 812 dial in. Legal buy run for this round of our Pro ET category. Debbie Young, right side dialed in at 615.
I got written over.
So once again, Super Pro, Super Pro. We need you to load up, please. Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. We need you to load up at this time, please.
He just walked right over here doing that. And I see him point as soon as I go down.
$614 dial in for Debbie Young. I'll do it for this round of our Pro ET category as we move over to our Super Pro category for round number 3. Jerry Norton and Chuck Freach are first pair. $551 the dial in for Norton left side. $559 the dial in for Chuck Freach right hand side.
I don't know what it is. He just holds it up. I dial it. My name pops up on his phone. I said, Paul, you got my damn phone number. He goes, no, I don't. I said, well, how come it says my name on your phone? He goes, I do got your phone number.
Norton's going to be the winner as Chuck Freach turns out on the red side. Chuck Freach, 565 with a 2 on the 559 after the red light start. Jerry Norton, moving on. Stu White and Jay Adams, our next pair. White left side dialed in at 627. Adams right side dialed in at 659. Be the winner, 031 on the tree, 628 with a 4 on the 627 dial in. Adams was 018 on the tree, 661 with an 8 on the 659 dial in. Good enough for a thou behind at the finish line. Bert Perkins and Greg Dakey are next pair, 574 the dial in for Perkins, 3 the dial in for the birthday boy, Greg Dakey. Well, he gets to celebrate his birthday a little bit early today. 570 with a 7. And a reaction time to Sarge, well, I'm not even going to embarrass him.
He got baked before that.
Him and DeBonis went and had a meeting.
Yeah, him and DeBonis went and had a safety.
Yeah, a safety meeting. Manuel Solara and Brian Folk are next pair. Dial in's a pair, 642 for the Mustang and the S10. Solara in control at the finish line. He'll take the win. 39 for 3. A better reaction time off the starting line, but breaks out by more. 638 with a 9 on the 642 dial in. James Oliver and Gus Maseratas. Oliver left side dialed in at 582. 533 the dial in for the S10 pickup truck, right side. Control, going to take the win. 012 on the tree, 540 with a 1, and a 533 dial in. Oliver breaks out and goes 581 with a 2, and a 582 dial in. Junior Bunner and Chris Osborne are next pair. 577 with a dial in for Bunner. Osborne dialed in at 704. Advantage on the tree is going to go to Bunner left side. Red line, however, going to go to Osborne right side. 038, that's 7. Round win by 0.03 of a second. Bunner was 025 on the tree and 2 above the dial, and just a few thou behind the finish line. It's Chris Osborne moving on. Wayne Gullett and Don Jolly are next pair. 573 the dial in for the Cutlass left side. 656 the dial in for the 70 Challenger right hand side. Oh boy, how about 2 thou separating them up front, and one of them was 2. Nice race. Don Jolly going to be the winner. How about 000 on the reaction time? 654 with an 8 on the 656 dial in. Going was 002 on the reaction time. It was 571 with a 1. A 573 dial in. Margin of victory, 5 down at the finish line. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Bruce Bennett and Alfredo Ortiz. Vega left side dialed in at 593 for Bruce Bennett. Carrero right side dialed in at 615. Ortiz can be the winner as Bennett turns it now way round. 614 with a 2. And the 615 dialed in.
Hey,
Bennett after the red light, 594 with a 4 on the 593 dial in.
it will. I rode a bar run. I rode the sports moment on the pro ladder one night. No,
But now I wrote it on the back. He can't mess that up.
It's Chris Duffett and Raphael Mamie. Duffett left side dialed in at 572. 6 flat to dial in for Mamie in the Malibu. Right side. 26 down, separate them up front. Raphael Mamie has the advantage. 602 with a 5 on the 6 flat dial in. Duffett goes down with a 0, but the 029 reaction time leaves him 1 foul behind at the finish line. Peyton Shook and Claude DeBonis our next pair. Shook left side dialed in at 471. 454 the dial in for Claude DeBonis right hand side. Fresh off his safety meeting.
pull down safety. Better get some checks up.
24,000. We're not going to go to Claude DeBonis. 026 on the tree. Down with a 4 with 30 total. Shuck got the better 002 reaction time. Goes 470 with a 2 on the 471 dial in. Breaks out and gets there by a lot. Had room, needed to tighten the stripe down to no bail. Next pair, Wade Roberts and Eric Parado. 479. The dial in for Parado left side. Oh, I'm sorry, makes that right side. And Wade Roberts. Over on the right hand side, dialed in at 599. Separates them up front. Advantage Roberts. Wind line going to go to Parado. 031 on the tree. 480 with a 1. 3 on the tree, but breaks out. 598 with a 6. 599 $. Brian Jones going to pull Mark on our next pair. 465 to dial in for Jones right side, left side I mean. The Marquardt right side dialed in at 478.
What do you think Paul's head took well?
Who's got the bar run?
No, he goes.
465 to dial in for Keene left side. 497 to dial in for Banger on the right hand side.
5 pair even coming out of 3 and 4. 5 pair.
Going to be the winner in this pair as Jeff Keaton turns at 001 red. Sabetsky 016 on the tree, 582 with a 9 on the 585 dial in. Mike Gaffney and Dave Shalino going to be our next pair. 728 going to be the dial in for the Gremlin left side. 485. I'm sorry, 481. Dial in for Shaludo on the right hand side. A pair. Saludo. How about 4 total? Laying it down. 002, dead on with a 2. Gonna take the round win as Gaffney was no slouch. 006 off the foot. 729 with a 7 on the 726 dial in. Give credit where credit's due. Gaffney hung right with him. But Dave Saludo. 4 total and moving on. Michael Bonacci, Ken Trzuski. Bonacci left side dialed in at 518. Trzuski right side dialed in at 483. Trzuski going to be the winner. 15 red. So Trzuski, 023 on the tree, down 1 and 8. We're moving on to round number 4. Michael Carpenter and Matt Adams, our next pair. 482 the dial in for Michael Carpenter on the left side. And Matt Adams, right side, dialed in at 477. Carpenter going to be the winner. 019 on the tree, 484 with a 2. Number 482 dial in. Adams was 479. 477 dial in. It's left for 45 down behind the finish line. Carpenter moving on.
Somebody's going to have to wait to come back
Daniel Young and Michael Valley. Gonna be our next pair.
They go into, they need to run before the bike can lead.
Double breakout, one light gonna go to Daniel Young. On the tree. Valley was 020 on the tree, goes 463 with a 6. On a 466 dial in. Daniel Young moving on. Travis Logan, this guy to Gibson Jr. Logan left side dialed in at 609. Gibson right side dialed in at 465.
Brandy copy. Can you look over towards the barn? Do you see a yellow Chevrolet Vega sitting over there around some junior dragsters or anything by chance? It usually just parks right over there along the way by the barn.
Turns into Heartbreaker, Bell 01 red. Logan moving on, 608 with a 1 on the 609 dial in after 019 reaction time. Gibson after the red light start, 463 with a 9 on the 465 dial in. Marty Carpenter and Bruce Lieberman, 609 the dial in for Marty Carpenter, left side. Lieberman right side dialed in at 484. Bruce Lieberman in full control on this one. Gonna take a round win. 506. Lifting way early is Carpenter having some issues on the starting line. Breaks out 605 with a 7 on the 609 dial in. Brian Miller and Tony Morris, our next pair. 483 the dial in for Miller, left side. Morris, patriarch of TMC Carburetors. On the right hand side, dialed in at 469. We need our Super Pro bikes and we need our junior dragsters to the lanes, please. We need our Super Pro bikes and we need our junior dragsters to the lanes at this time, please.
Somebody needs to come up here and give what junior dragsters items we do already have.
Advantage on the starting line, going to go to Miller. 7. 483 dial in after our next 009 reaction time. Morris was 024 on the tree, breaks out, goes 468 with a 7 on the 469 dial in. Had a tiny, tiny window to work with. Breaks up by 3 thou, gets there by 5 thou. Had to take 1 or 2 little tiny, stinking little thous to turn on the wind line. Brian Miller moving on. Jonathan D'April and James Jurgensen, our next pair. 456 the dial in for D'April left side. Jurgensen right side dialed in at 497.
Let's go.
empty April. 045 on the tree. Dental with a 1. For 46 total. Jurgensen breaks out with 496 with a 0. Under 497 dialed in. Gets there by 22,000. Need to take 12 or less. And we've gotten him the win light. So against Mascarenas and Corey Leclerc. 472. The dial in for Mascarenas left side. And Leclerc right side dialed in at 496. At this time, we will go ahead and take Sportsman ET to the back of the station lanes as you are on a ladder. Sportsman ET, Sportsman ET. We need you to the back of the station lanes as you are now on a ladder as you are down to quarterfinals. -1. Once again, Sportsman ET. 9,000 separate them up front. Advantage Leclerc. Win like Mascarenas. 473 with a 3 on the 472 dial in after a 014 ration time.
It's hot, baby.
Legal byron for this round of our Super Pro category, Neil Elliott. Right side dialed in at 560.
Yeah. One more round, we'll be on the ladder.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're okay.
Somehow, Christian just says, somebody said, somebody to come up from the back gate. I said, oh,
22 on the tree, how about dead 9 for Neil Elliott?
He's the overnight guy. He don't even step no more. I got news for you. We're going to be done by dark. We'll be done by dark. As long as nobody does nothing stupid for us. As long as no more Corvettes show up.
Oh, jeez. No, I get you running if they show up.
No more Chevy.
The bastard shouldn't be on the track anyway. This isn't testing tune.
Right, told a bunch of them on Wednesday night to come on back.
For test and tune dudes?
Yeah, and we'll just fit you in that for sure. Right, what, none of them?
It wasn't them.
No.
I don't even think them Corvettes are still here.
The car that it actually was, it didn't show up. I know who it is. They're from Ocean Raceworks.
Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. Those dudes were from Miami, dude.
Yeah,
Them are street racers from Miami.
This is a
Which I'm guessing they'll probably get
This is a
some
real
on
nice
camera.
Chevelle, and you would look at it, and you got a fat tire on the back, but it's a street tire. You look at it and think, yeah, all right, it probably runs 8s, 9s. It goes out here and goes 720s, 730s. Yeah.
Mr. Thompson, how are you doing, sir?
Wonderful. Beat yourself.
Pretty good?
We're doing.
Pretty good.
There you go.
I'm not going to eat up here because I'll make a mess. Oh!
I can't read this motorcycle in the left lane's dial in. I know it's on the gas tank, but I can't see it.
Okay.
So once again, Sports for DT, Sports for DT. We need you to the back of the stage lanes as we are down to quarterfinals in your category. Sports for DT, Sports for DT. We need you to the back of the stage lanes as we are down to quarterfinals, and we will put you on the ladder. This round of our Sport Pro Bike category, Michael Folks and Dennis Stewart. 21,000 separate them up front. Advantage to Stewart. One night says Dennis Stewart, 561 with a 7, 569 in. That's no 10 reaction time. Folks goes 675 with a 1 with a 674 dial in. Good enough for a 15 thou behind the stripe. Stewart moving on. Next pair brings us back Hurley and Roy Hagedorn. 610 to dial in for Curley left side. 569 to dial in for Hagedorn right hand side.
Right lane, water box, that one on the front, blue tape.
Advantage off the starting line, going to go to Hagedorn, down at the stripe. What light says, Hagedorn, 570 with a 1, on the 569 after 018 reaction time. Curly breaks out, goes 608 with the 8, on the 610 dial in. Hagedorn, moving on.
One thing about Curly.
What's that?
Eric Crosby and Colin Nash, our next pair. 585 going to be the dial in for Crosby left side. 554 the dial in for Colin Nash, right hand side. Advantage off the starting line, going to go to Nash. Win light, however, going to go to Crosby. 583 with a 9 on the 585 dial in after a 043 reaction time. Nash actually had the better 015 reaction time, but cannot run the number. Breaks out by Mark, goes 552 with an 8 on the 554.
Fit all the tech cards on the one table.
Yes, ma'am, it is. Know the feeling.
.582 is going to be the dial in for Matt Perry on the left hand side. Taking on Katie Hagedorn. Hagedorn right side dialed in at 557. How about 001 to 011 on the reaction times? Advantage according to Mike Perry. Gonna take the win as well. 001, 583 with a 7 on the 582 dial in. Hagedorn was 011 on the tree, Dental with a 9. Wow. Good enough for 2 thou.
Have fun. Hello. Do what? Okay, Bluetooth has the mic up here. That has to be what's going on. Okay. Well, it's yelling at me. It says you can hear everything that you're saying. I got Bluetooth. So we need to unplug it or something. Or just not talking.
Wally Banger and Tanner Mockney going to be our next pair. 890 the dial in for Miss Banger left side. Tanner Mockney on the right hand side dialed in at 895. Starting line advantage going to go to Banger and Winlight. Also going to go to Banger. 276 on the tree, 888 with a 3 on the 890 dial in. Mockney was 099 on the tree, goes 893 with a 2 on the 895 dial in. Worcester in the double breakout. Tyler Norton will be the legal battle run for this round of our intermediate class. 897 to dial in on the right hand side. reaction time. 899 with a 0 on the 897 dial in. Advanced junior category, Jude Kirstensen and William Kraft. Kirstensen left side dialed in at 8 flat. 793 dialed in for Kraft on the right hand side. Turn that to a 1 as well. 032 on the tree. 796 with a 7 on the 793 dial in. It's Curtinson. It was 803 with a 3 on the 8 flat dial in. Reaction times played a huge role as Kraft was 032. Curtinson was 117. Ashley Fredrickson and Haley Shook are next pair. 813 the dial in for Fredrickson left side. Shook right side dial in at 790. Of a second, going to go to Shook right side. Double breakout. Shook going to be the winner. 788 with a 5 on the 790 dial in after 073 reaction time. Fredrickson goes 810 with a 4 on the 813 dial in after a 102 reaction time. Good enough for 18 thou behind that stripe. Shook moving on. Hey, are there any more of those staff shirts available, or do we kind of limited?
Sharon has some. I can ask her what the largest size she has.
Okay. Biddle and Colton Lindquist in this round of novice category. Slight advantage to Biddle on the reaction times, only 6 dials separate them. Biddle going to take the win, 1196 on that 1190 dial in. Liquid breaks out, goes 1184 with a 9 on that $11.90 dial in. Now run for this round, Blake Jones dialed in at $11.90. .007 on the reaction time, 11.92 with an 8 on the 11.90 dial in. That round number 4 of our Pro ET category. Pro ET, we'll need you in the lanes at this time. No ladders for you yet, that will be next round, so come on up to lanes 5 and 6. Pro ET, lanes 5 and 6. Open for you at this time. Murphy going to be the winner in this pair, and slowly curves and turns its 008 on the right side. Murphy going to take the win, 888 with a 1 on the 890 dial in. Fuel car.
Yep. Him in, next to the boat qualified. Yep. Same one.
That's fixing to start a whole shit show.
Don't start a war, but.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting for Scott White to bring his back.
No shit.
He's already been 5-10.
Yep.
Yep, they're both qualified.
Did a well in Miami together? Well, two of them was over there.
Are you saying 801?
still having some issues as this previous round too, where it was just plain not happy getting down the track. 1088 at blistering 57 miles an hour is definitely not gonna win too many rounds, but hey, we're one round further ahead than they were. Cassie D'April and Alyssa Fargo are next pair. We are in our second chance race. D'April left side down to 790, Alyssa Fargo down at 801. Once again, round number 4, Pro AT. Round number 4, Pro AT. We'll take you to the 5 and 6 at this time. Round number 4, Pro AT. We'll take you in the lanes at this time, please. On the tree, gonna go to D'April left side. Doing that to a win as well. 067 on the tree, 799 with a 7. Look at 790 dial in. Fargo was 141 on the tree, goes 804 with a 7 on that 801 dial in.
That's
14 thousandths. D'April moving on.
That's a high house car, isn't it? This is an 1190 car. Which I have. Some 1190s. That's a 790. We just sent her one pair of 790. I think Mark said something that I don't.
One pair of 790, now we got 1190 and the other 790s over there. What's happening?
The second chance, we're waiting for her opponent. They're on their way up there. Should be here in a second, hopefully.
Showing.
When that boy brought me to the light,
We're on the corner right now.
So I sang it.
They actually did. Yeah, the triple hill. Well, that's probably the that's it.
That's nice.
Because they came up here and
I
they
didn't-
asked me about it,
I
and
didn't
I'm
want
like,
to tell them some things that I see. I mean, it really, really